I'm gonna kill myself!
So say it. Let me hear you say, "What's up, Vito?"
And Mark Henry is handling the Big Johnson.
You know what? I decided it's time to go live now, for a couple reasons. One, last stream was a total nightmare. I was supposed to stream for about 4 hours and we got about 1 in, before some stuff happened in the household. And in my area tonight, we're supposed to get rainstorms and wind. Now, I think the rain's not supposed to start another half hour to an hour, and I don't think the winds are supposed to pick up until after the stream's over, so hopefully that's the case. Because as you guys know, I have a lot of issues when it comes to poor weather and my internet connection, so keep your fingers crossed. But I already have a failsafe. If for some reason the stream conks out, if it gets too windy or something, I'm actually just going to work on some offline content. Which actually reminds me, today I finished a video, and right now it's out to members. It'll be out to non-members on Monday. It's the Bits and Glory community top 10 NES game breakdown analysis. So I collected everybody's entries from the Google form. I posted it on my Discord in the community tab. There were 23 entries in total, and I kind of just went through and I analyzed them. It was pretty fun to put it together. It's the first video I made in quite a while. So that'll be eligible for non-members on Monday. Members, it's out right now. The only thing that I'm going to change, Schmidt Wild, community member and channel member, suggested it, but it was also something that I was thinking about in general. Next time, I'm going to come up with a comprehensive list based off of everybody's input, where we're going to assign like a point system to each game that's listed in a certain spot. Essentially, when I went through, I kind of covered, you know, what games were in the #1 spot, what game series were mentioned the most, what games had the most appearances, what were the biggest surprises, that sort of thing, and then obviously I posted the list for everybody to see as well. But if I were to change something, it would have been adding a point system. The next one will be for Super Nintendo, so if you guys want to participate in that, keep your eyes peeled on the Discord or the community tab. There will be a Google form up there, maybe next week or something, for your top 10 SNES games, which ultimately will make its way in some way, shape, or form into another video. Other than that, Like I said, we're about to get some bad weather here tonight, so I want to get out as much as I can. If everything holds up, I will stream till midnight. There's nothing holding me back tonight. Also, there's a good chance that I might be able to stream on Sunday. So my wife and daughter, my daughter has been really wanting to watch Wicked, and I guess it's coming out on Peacock tomorrow, and she'll be back on Sunday, which means they're gonna watch it, and it's like 2 hours and 40 minutes, so I'll probably be streaming around dinner time or Sunday evening at some point. Even if it's for a, you know, short stream or something, I still want to get that in, so. Anyway, that's about everything. Obviously, everybody here, welcome. I saw More Heart Than Scars, Mr. Belaris, Ryan, welcome to the stream. Anybody else? There's Schmidt, there you go. Hey, no problem, Mr. B. We're gonna probably do for most systems, like off the top of my head, we'll do like SNES, Game Boy, Sega Genesis, PS1, probably N64, so on and so forth. Schmidt will definitely, your whole thing will be, aren't there 3 Top Gears on SNES? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Let me get my shoutouts that I have on my thingamajig here out of the way. People, fellow content creators in the community. Guys, by the way, I know I say this all the time like a broken record, but since this is my main form of like content, please like the stream. Last stream I had like more viewers than there were likes at the end, so all I'm at, I don't need the money. I'll take it. I'll take any donations you guys want to give, but the likes go a long way. They're free and it takes like a split second, so that's the most important thing for me. What's up, Laboshi? Yeah, there's no poppy sound, man, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think I played any of the Top Gears outside of the first one. I'm not a huge racing game guy, though, to be honest. Oh my god, Ryan disliked it. Son of a bitch. A 3D OLED... So some systems, like, I won't probably include because I don't even have any familiarity with them. Plumbers don't wear ties. Yeah, that's basically the only game I could even think of. Poppy Chulo. Alright, let's get going, guys. This game's not going to beat itself. By the way, I do have some good things in mind. I don't want to spoil anything until we get a little bit closer, but I have a couple of other things in mind to go along with, you know, the Demon Souls randomizer, the retro platformer. I have another RPG stream in mind that would only take one stream technically, but I won't share that till later. Okay. Oh, and you guys see all the way down there, I got rid of my static image. I had like an image that I made like 5 or 6 years ago with all my socials on it. Doesn't really get much traction, so I put a little ticker in. Hopefully it doesn't annoy you guys. Just wanted to reiterate to everybody to not backseat, to like the stream and to have fun, basically. Timestamp. Alright guys, welcome back to Bits Plays Skies of Arcadia Legends on the Nintendo GameCube. This is my first ever playthrough, and this is part 10. In the previous part, we had set out to do quite a bit, but all we really ended up doing was getting through the Dark Rift. Where we are right now is on the other side of the Dark Rift. Now, when my stream had to come to an end very abruptly, we progressed a little bit further. We found a discovery, we had a cutscene, and we engaged ourselves in a ship battle. And that's where we had to leave off, and obviously I wasn't able to save during any of that, so... the goal right now is to hopefully get that discovery again. I'm gonna skip through the cutscene, only because I read it already, and we're gonna get back to the ship battle itself. Does that count as backseating? So, I actually had it faster, and I personally found it to be more annoying quicker. That was my only thing. I felt like it was too distracting when it was moving faster, but that's just me. Either way, it's really not that big of a deal, right? I was just kind of getting rid of something that was DOA anyway. Boop. By the way, earlier, I don't remember, I think the username was More Heart Than Scars. Is that by any chance, is that malicious? Because I know he changes his username a lot and his thing's always green. It could have been another user, and if it is, I apologize. It's hard to tell. Malicious, I think, has changed his name like 3 or 4 times since we started streaming, so it's hard for me to keep up. Alright. What shall we do here? I'm drawing a blank. You know what? Let's just push forward purple, it's fine. Alrighty. So yeah, since the last stream, I did not do anything, as you guys could tell. There was no grinding, no gearing, nothing. So we are just rolling along. And I also do want to reiterate too, to anybody that's watching, especially people that love Skies of Arcadia, this is not a 100% run by any means. And I am playing relatively blind. I do have a strategy guide, which is down here, but I only reference it when I get really stuck. So I'm definitely missing a lot of stuff, but it is what it is. Alright, I think the area I wanted to go to is, I think it was up here, but we have to go through this first, is that correct? Been a minute. Hey, we got another discovery though. I did not get this one last time. Although this bird builds its nest in rock faces, for some reason they always travel northwards to human civilization to raise their young. That is why sailors have learned to recognize these nests as signs that a human city is nearby. It's always spicy when Leboshi's around, honestly. I think this was the discovery I made last time, right here. This area. Quick nip slip. I was joking, my wife is going away in June to visit her friend across country, so I will likely be streaming a lot that week because I'll have nothing else to do. It'll be probably a couple days in the weekend. And I was joking to her that when she's gone, I'll probably do shirtless streams to get the extra, you know, the extra income there, you know.
That was easy.
Bing, bing, bing. What up, horsey? Yeah, I should do a DSP tries it style shower stream. I'll do. What was he doing in there? I know Schmidt remembers probably. Like the Axe body detailer or something. All right, so this is stuff that we saw on the last stream, and the upcoming cutscene. Actually, let me save it. Didn't even think about that. Ooh, I also need to see if I healed my ship or not. I did before the actual fight, but I don't remember if I... Yeah, I did not, see? There we go. Now we'll do it. Hey, what's up, Soul of Grim?
I'm gonna be hanging from the bathroom!
I'm going to retire off that water from the shower. Just a one-time thing, exactly. Welcome to the stream, guys. Those that are coming in now, again, don't forget to like the stream, please. I'll try to keep that re-notification of you guys to a minimum as we continue on here. Have I changed my mind about them? No, I really haven't. I really haven't. I don't, you know, not everything's for everybody. And I don't really enjoy it. I don't know. I just don't. Which is unfortunate for me, because we got another one coming up very soon. Leboshi needs to hit that $100,000 stream goal mark to get under the towel. Again, I do want to give a shout out to Malicious though, because he pointed out about the animation canceling, which I didn't realize that you could do with the start button. Definitely cuts down a lot of time on the regular fights at least, so happy about that. Is that why you asked? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the last VOD or the last stream or whatever, but I did. We progressed a little bit past this point. And my stream had to end abruptly, so we're replaying stuff that I've already seen up until the actual ship battle. So I'm skipping this dialogue, guys. If you guys want to see me read this dialogue, go back to the last stream. I don't feel like doing it again. How about a Tesla? I mean, there is a charging station by the house, actually. And I could use a new car. 100k pesos, okay. Yeah, I know we talked about it a couple times. I would love, if they remake this game, which would be awesome, if they redid the ship battles in action RPG sequence, I would be all about it. And it also would, like, vary the gameplay so much. Huge fan. I would not want action RPG, though, for regular turn-based battles. Keep those. 100k pesos. Okay. Hey, there you go.
I'm gonna kill myself!
So everybody, Go Pack was actually a defunct stream sound. I actually didn't have it in correctly when I changed computers, and it's back today, so. If Stall Talk comes in, he'll be all about it. I'll be looking out for the 100k peso wiring. That would be amazing. Be amazing. What's up, Selfix? Hey, Lord, how's it going? Dude, listen. I think if they remade it, I think these would be better suited for action RPGs. But I'm telling you what. We need to reestablish turn-based RPGs, okay? Everything that gets remade now gets turned automatically into an action RPG. Go back to the turn-based. It's still legit. Party's over. I thought I had... I guess I didn't add that. Okay. Anyway. Kind of no matter what, it's gonna be a while. That's fine. Let's do some Increm action, I suppose. Let's focus. And, you know, let's focus again. Why not? Who cares? Turn base should come back, baby. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, we do still need to actually play through that eventually. Dude, the backlog's insane, though. I'm sure you all can relate. Hey, no problem. Hey, I appreciate you guys popping in, lurking, whatever. It's not a big deal. Just like the stream on the way out. If you actually leave. Just make sure you like the stream, okay? Though that's false. I did not say anything about Josh Allen, believe it or not. Alright, I think this is where we literally left off. I think I got through one turn. So anything from here on out, I'll actually read, okay? You guys know I'm one of the... I read everything. I personally can't stand it when people play RPGs and they just don't say anything and they skip it. That's just me. Alrighty, so we're incremed. I guess we could try that, I suppose. I don't know. I think we're still good on health. Can't hurt to Quicka, I suppose. Maybe that's... Try one of these. Oh, nope, that's that one. There we go. Game worn shorts. I appreciate it, Lord. I do. Keyboard macro for AVGN. Hey, what's up, Freaky? By the way, I did shout everybody out earlier, but if you're a mod, feel free to shout. I think anybody could actually shout out with the exclamation point. Freak, Schmidt, Jimmy, Ryu. Have a good night, Lord. We might be streaming on Sunday. I don't know for sure, but maybe. But yeah, Freak, I was talking with Schmidt earlier. Overall, I'm happy with the video. I think the one thing that I will change next time is I'll establish a point system. Oh, hey! Freaky! Oh, 5 memberships? Hold on a second.
Very good.
Hold on a second here. Wow. Look at that. I was seeing all these names pop in and I'm like, who are these people? Freak, thank you for the 5
Very
gifted.
good.
Thank you. But yeah, I feel like the video came out pretty well. Just next time when we do SNES, I'm gonna attach a point system to all the games on the list so we can kind of do a more comprehensive thing. I did cover it pretty comprehensively, but I think a point system reorganization thing would be good.
Very good.
Oh yeah, that's right. So Rickson, Hammy, my boy Alf, who recommended that we play this game in the first place, Ricky Chappelle, and Easy Bakes. You guys can now get early access to that video.
Good.
How about that? Thank you again, Freaky. We actually might have hit a new goal to get an emote, so I actually want to write that down. But I'll have to check emote goals in between streams here. You guys are very, very courteous and kind for your, not only your presence, your likes, but also your donations and memberships and all that kind of stuff. I really do appreciate it, so thank you guys. And enjoy those members only videos. There's only 2 right now that aren't live. But hey, better than nothing, right? You know what? Let's do... Boom. Yeah, I think Super Mario Bros. 3 would have been the #1. That was kind of the conventional wisdom, though, anyway. It had the most...
Let me hear you say, what's up, Vito?
It had the most #1 spots, and it also appeared on the list the most times, too. I think looking at it briefly... Let's see if I could pull up my script without destroying everything here. Not like I'm missing much with the ship battles, guys. I could probably take a nap during these for the most part. So yeah, I think with the point system, Super Mario Bros. 3 would have been #1 and Zelda would have been #2. And then probably Dragon Warrior 4. So for the most part, like a lot of the stuff that I covered in the video still would have been applicable to the point system, but having a definitive one next time would be better, for sure. Yeah, it was Freak Swats. Enjoy the gift sub there, Easy Bakes and C Oink Harf. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. How do gift memberships work on YouTube? Do the people have to be present in the stream, or can they be offline? Because I remember for a while they had to be present. Drop some names. Yeah, maybe the next Google form I'll make people fill their names out. Who knows? Alright, so I'm thinking that let's do deluxe kit. That. Okay, you weren't. Interesting. I think at one point you had to be, but either way, thank you guys for popping in after getting the gift membership. Always gotta save, especially after what happened last time, so. You don't even need to be subscribed? Oh, wow. That's actually pretty wild. Imagine not being subbed to a channel and getting a membership. That's insane. Huh. Interesting. Were you watching his stream by chance? Maybe that's why? I don't know. Either way, that's pretty crazy. But enjoy your memberships, guys. For the most part, it's standard fare stuff. You get access to emotes. You do get early access to videos, but now since I'm streaming, I hate to say it.
I'm coming for you.
But since I'm streaming, you know, my video output is like 80% less. But you still get early access to what is there, so there's that, I suppose. Members only shirtless stream, yeah. Hitting the lotto's easier. Yeah, definitely have some interesting ideas cooking up in the old noggin here for after Skies. I don't know, like, let's say we finish Skies on like a Monday or a Tuesday, hypothetically. It's not gonna be next Monday or Tuesday, but in the future. I then would typically stream on the Wednesday or Thursday, but I actually might take time off because I actually spend a lot more time on my reviews nowadays. They take a lot longer than it might appear. Even a 10 to 15 minute review takes way longer than most people think that don't make videos. So I'd probably take a couple of days off, so to speak, to work on that before we continue to roll into something else, but we shall see. It appears that Yafutoman ships can climb to great altitudes our cannons can't reach them. They may not be able to, but I'll bet that our torpedoes can. We try firing those as soon as possible. Yes, yes, yes. Do 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 do. What about magic, though? Can I do one of those things? When are we getting our big cannon? Thank you for hanging out, Schmitty. Anybody that's lurking, thank you again. And Freaky, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated. Oh damn, we're really fucking them up now. Okay. Sounds good, Jimmy. Thank you guys for hanging out. So yeah, definitely taking a lot more damage than I thought, but again, I'm gonna chalk that up to the stream factor. When I'm too busy yucking it up in some of these fights, I forget what's going on. Thank you for the shout out for me. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, I don't really post on Instagram much anymore. But you can stay up to date on stream updates and stuff on Facebook and Twitter. The website, honestly, I don't really update that much anymore either, but I should. Hopefully we're not thrust into back-to-back ship battles like we usually are. Because I'm not going to be anywhere near full health even after these 2 heals. I feel like that's one thing that I need to start focusing on more as well when we do ship battles is magic attacks. I honestly really wasn't doing those much previously. I don't know, which isn't really surprising coming from me. I never really paid attention to that. I think usually when we got thrust into back-to-back ship battles, I was too busy hanging mentally. Damn, I'm all full right now. Okay. Sure thing. I guess we don't get our moon cannon thing in this fight? It hasn't popped up once. Unless I did something. Which, again, I'm not putting it past myself. There's a possibility I fucked something up. Almost gone. Hey, we did it. You know, it wasn't perfect, it wasn't totally optimal, but I will say that was probably my most in tune ship battle that I had at this point. Which again, isn't saying much. The Yin Yang. What appears to be enemy's flagship is approaching.
Wow.
There are 2 boats. No, 1 boat. No, there's 2, I think. Looks like they're planning to board us. All hands on deck. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see. Make sure we're all healed here. You never know. The enemy is preparing to board us. We need you on deck fast. Vice, it's too dangerous to go on the deck without being prepared for battle. Okay. Well, I'm gonna assume the next fight's probably not a ship battle. And probably hand-to-hand if they're gonna board us. So that's good, at least. Alright. I still need to get crew for my ship. I think I mentioned on the last stream I went back to Sailor's Island a few days ago IRL, and there were some people there to recruit, but it required money. I didn't have enough at that point. And I'm gonna assume you probably get people organically for free, I guess. Westerners, we've been waiting for you. Who are you? My name is Jao. My name is Mao. It is our mission to collect 1,000 swords. I respect that. So you must pick one of two choices. Surrender and give up your weapons, or die and we take your weapons. It is up to you to decide your fate. Duh. How about we kick your butts and toss you overboard? Besides, you guys are unarmed. What can you possibly do to us? If that is your decision, then we must kill you now. So I'm going to assume, much like that one boss in, Ducat's... whatever, there's probably some kind of duo attack going on here, so... conventional wisdom says probably focus on one or the other, not both. So, blue, purple, or green. I guess we'll just go with green. And I think we'll probably do the standard type shit here. Cutlass Fury. I guess we'll focus on Jao. I don't know. No, I don't have enough for Incrum. Let me think. In that case... let's Incrum on you. And let's Incrum on you. And let's see how bad we're gonna get hit here. Well, I was gonna say, yeah, watch me almost get wiped out in one shot. Had a feeling. Ooh, that's good. We got a crit already. Dude, I am so triggered by the critical battle music from that fucking... that fight with those two dudes. I keep forgetting their names. It was like stream 5 or 6. Who are you hitting? Everybody, or...? Oh, of course! Of course! Jerk-offs. That actually sucks. Alright, well... we're gonna have to... possibly just push forward here. It sucks because I think I want to save, like, my, yeah, you know what? I think we're going to just go gung-ho and try to kill this dude. I mean, we did learn, no matter what, you could restart fights, and I'm not too concerned because they're not gigantic damage mules or anything. There you go. Probably should have did that earlier. I got cute. Alright, we're Gucci. I do want to resurrect Fina though. So... it is rising, right? Yeah. Hopefully it works. Ah, shit. So it seemed like I actually got really, really bad RNG to start the fight. And both of them did special moves and targeted one person. Hey, it worked. Let's go. That sucked, because then Cutlass Fury probably could have finished it easily. I'm torn. I want to make sure I get experience for everybody from this fight, so this is probably the smart move. It is a staple. What's up, Nasty? How you doing?
That was easy.
Bing, bing. So really that fight wasn't bad other than the doo-doo RNG at the beginning where they focused on Fina. Moonberry, let's go. Westerners. You are stronger than we thought. We must report this to our commander. Okay. We rule the skies of Yafutoma, and we are known as Tenkou. Westerners. We shall meet again. Alright. I keep forgetting I gotta go to the dentist tomorrow morning at 8 AM. How brutal of a start to Friday is that? Granted, it's just a checkup, but who cares, you know? Still annoying. Wow, how can they fly so high? Blue moonstones hold the powers of wind and water. The Yafutoman ships are powered by these stones. By harnessing the power of the wind, their ships can reach altitudes that only we can imagine. Well, looks like we chased them off for now. We should try and find Yafutoma. Okay. Yeah, it's like one of those things too, I delayed. I was supposed to have this like a month ago. But my daughter had off of school that day, and I didn't really feel like taking her. So I delayed it, and now that day has come, and I still don't want to go. And the only reason I did 8 in the morning is, you know... Yeah, I could go during the work day, but honestly, work's so busy right now, I gotta do it before. Oh, this is just like gates? What? Accounts? Okay. Ancient legends speak of Yafutoma as a mythical land to the east, covered in gold and populated by proud, polite people. Cut off from the world by dangerous currents, it has developed a distinctive culture, first discovered by Vice the Blue Rogue. Oh! By me, huh? Yeah, the only thing that sucks is like my brain operates funky too. Like if I have an appointment later in the day, I don't know, it's like all I focus on. But that being said, 8 AM ain't great. Especially when it's one of my only few days of the week where I could actually like work on my channel before work. Now I can't. Pretty much wake up, do a couple chores, go to the dentist, come home, work. Pretty shit. Thank God it's Friday, right? Damn, this fight's kind of annoying. Hey, Hella, how you doing? Not much, actually. If you watched the last stream at all in any capacity, we pretty much just picked up where we left off there. Which was, we had a ship battle and a boss fight, and then we found Yafutoma. So... roughly 40 minutes. And as long as the weather holds up tonight, we will be streaming a long time this evening. Galooper. Nice. So you're basically, all you missed was the ship battle that I stopped in the middle of. And then we had a duo boss fight right after, which wasn't too hard at all. They ganged up on Fina when it started, but other than that, it wasn't hard. Who are you guys anyway? And how do you manage to stay in the air with those steel ships of yours? I know who you are, you're Westerners. I read about people from the West, but you're the first Westerners that I've actually seen. Alright, you know what, let's just head right there. Or not! That's fine, I suppose. So yeah, from the looks of things, I don't like to spoil the games, and I haven't seen this game beaten before. But I constantly refer to this GameFAQs checklist sort of index thing, and it appears that we're on part 23, and there's 37 total. So hopefully tonight, especially if I'm able to stream till midnight, maybe we could hypothetically get to disc 2, even though we're playing the GameCube version. That would make me feel good. And again, I want to reiterate, I'm enjoying myself, and I'm enjoying the game. This happens to me every time I play like longer RPGs, usually like towards the middle end. I'm always like itching to get through it. The water's so clear, it's beautiful. I wonder where we are. Huh? Oh, for a second, so I read that as Yafutoman, like as one word, but it was just Yafutoman. Wow, that ship, it's so huge. Are those Westerners? They dress funny. Hey look, their hair isn't black. I wonder what they eat to make their hair that color. My hair is really gonna stand out over here. Invaders, why have you come to Yafutoma? Amy, what's up? You got a gift membership earlier from Freak. How about that? These lands are protected by Mount Kazai and the Blue Moon. Under the sovereign reign of Lord Mikado, invaders will be punished.
Oh!
It's so funny. You said you watched the last stream, right? I think I brought up Breath of Fire 3. I don't know if I could do that, man. I don't know. It sucks too, because I really want to fucking play Breath of Fire 3, but the time sync for it is just like, I don't know. So I might have to drag that one out for a little while. We'll revisit later. Horsey, how's your night going? Yes, you've invaded Yafutoman lands. We did it, we're in Yafutoma.
Yeah!
Well done, Vice, this will be recorded in the history books. How dare you invade our lands? I shall strike you down where you stand. Wait, don't attack them. Visitors, our primary responsibility is to defend Yafutoma. Please forgive our rush to arms. Lord Mikado has said that he would like to speak with you. Please, if you would come with me. Lord Mikado? I suppose that he's probably the king of these lands. We should follow him. They called Hammy Cutlass Fury on the roads. It's a sight to behold. So you came from the land where the sun sets. Welcome to Yafutoma. My daughter, Mogi? How'd you pronounce that? Mogi? Has always been intrigued with the West, haven't you, my dear? Yes, father, please, I would love to hear all about your homeland. And if there's anything that we could do for you, just ask. Sure, but I don't want to be too much of a burden. King Mikado, as an advisor of the royal court, I must say that I'm opposed to the idea of foreigners entering our lands. Foreigners have only brought us disaster. We must cleanse them from our lands immediately. Damn. I agree with my father. The Westerners can only bring us trouble. We should dispose of them at once. They are our guests. We must welcome them. They could teach us a great deal about the West, and there is much we could teach them as well. But I would like to know why you have traveled to Yafutoma. We're searching for the moon crystals to prevent our enemies from using them to destroy the world. The blue crystal? I think you're referring to the jewel that has the powers of the blue moon. The object that you're searching for lies underneath Mount Kazai here in Yafutoma. We refer to the object as the... Oh, gee, the Magasphere, oh boy. Mount Kazai is considered by our people to be a holy mountain, and deep within the mountain lies an azure-colored jewel. Our ancestors passed the jewel to the successors of the throne. After the cataclysm, the jewel was sealed inside Mount Kazai. An azure-colored jewel? Vice, that has to be the moon crystal. At one time, Mount Kazai was a volcano, and there was no known way inside. The Magasphere has been lost since the days of the old world. If you were to retrieve it for us, we would be eternally grateful. So, the Magasphere is at the bottom of that huge mountain? Leave it to us. Don't worry, we'll get it back for you. Damn. Dude, I can't stop laughing at that shit. But congrats on the new RC car, by the way. Japanese pronunciation would be Moaji? Moaji? Okay. I'll try to remember that. Assuming that they're, you know, a long-term part of the plans here. Oh. So it doesn't matter if I'm 10 hours in, 20 hours in, 30 hours in, I'm always gonna press the wrong button between Y and fucking X every time. Still dying about. I'm very immature, by the way, but the Magasphere keeps making me laugh. I don't know why. Alright, anyways. So this is beautiful, by the way. Traditional, you know, Eastern setting. Reminds me a little bit of, fuck, what's that place called in Sekiro? Like the secret area? Is it the Senpou? No, it's not Senpou, it's, I can't remember. Been a while. They ruined everything. I know. I know. Never. You know, even though it's like super cliche to put like the eastern areas in the RPGs, it's always a blast. I really liked the one in Dragon Warrior 3, which at the moment the name's escaping me, of course, but it's a Yafutoman style bed. Maybe I'll just lie down for a bit. Hell yeah. Jaipang, was it? I think. The Golden Dome. Yes, this is the new Assassin's Creed. This is the beta version of the new Assassin's Creed. So is there not much to do here? Is this really that small? There has to be another part of the town, right? Down there, I'm assuming. Maybe. Elevator, huh? Okay. How about it? I actually never played an Assassin's Creed game. Truthfully, I was always, like, intrigued by them. I just never played any of them. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Oh boy. It's kind of cute. This bird is kind of cute, don't you think? Kind of cute, kind of cute. My goodness, it's mimicking you. Don't you go teaching it any naughty words for now, Vice.
I'm coming for you, boy. And I'm coming hard.
Kind of cute, kind of cute. Okay, that's pretty funny. What is Wutai in? Which game? Well, I hope you enjoy, Horse. I was this close to making a stupid... Oh, that's right! Dude, I've mentioned it before. I haven't played Final Fantasy VII since like 6th or 7th grade. So I actually forgot. It's been a long time since I played that game. Hello, you must be one of those Westerners I've heard about. It's really true that you don't have black eyes and hair, isn't it? My dream is to bring lots of Westerners like you to this country as tourists. I want people from all over the world to see our picturesque Mount Kazai. Yeah, Horse, I was pretty close to making a really dumb purchase, and I'm actually glad I held off, because I certainly didn't need it. And I've been doing so much better lately saving money, so... But I hope you enjoy your purchase. This looks like a little game that we have back home, but the pieces are a little look a little different. I wonder how you play this game. Interesting. Goofy ass. Oh, okay. Not yet, anyway, I don't think. So, currently we're using the RetroTink 5X. And if anybody's familiar with RetroTink and their upscalers, they recently came out with one called the 4K. By recently, I think it's already been like a year ago. It's like this one, but on steroids. But then they released a budget version. So I was never interested in the 4K because it's legitimately $750, which is fucking insane. And trust me, I get it, because I'm a snob too. I have like RGB modded consoles, I got all the wires and the SCART cables and all that kind of stuff. But that's insane to me. But they came out with a budget version, which is like 90-ish% as good as the 4K, maybe 95%, just has a few less features, and it's more like normally priced. So I thought about getting it, but honestly it's like the difference between this one and that one ain't much, so I held off, thank goodness. Hey, it's a foreigner. Step right up into our tub ship so you can get on and off at a dock. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. What? Oh, we gotta go on the tubs. I gotcha. Make sure you close the door too. Oh, that was kind of funny. So I can't hit that switch from over there. Can I go around? Looks like there's a treasure chest or something. What's over this way? That looks to be another dock. Oh. Got him. Yeah, that's basically what it seemed like. It was clucking at me at the beginning, so... No, I don't want to practice sailing. I don't care if I can't sail a tub ship. Prince Daigo. Oh shit, Daigo playing Street Fighter up in here. Will come back home by himself just fine, even if I don't go searching for him. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, is this the weapon shop? That was just like a back door or something? Ah, I see. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Hell yeah, Blade of Slumber, let's go. I hope that puts people to sleep. That'd be pretty cool. Da, 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 da. Give that to Aika. Give that to Enrique. Magic defense and will. Interesting. I think I might actually buy one of those. Okay, so... I gotta sell some things here. Damn, that one hit hard. I think I should probably buy the scale mail. Man, the finances are rough after I had to drop all that money on friggin' whatchamacallit, the home base area. It's been brutal. All of my bits gone. Ooh, nice, Nasty. Hopefully you enjoy. Yeah, that's the other thing too, Mr. Valeris. It's like, you know, I haven't played the game before, so I don't know what's coming, and I always have a really, really bad luck streak when it comes to like spending all my money in a town to buy something, and then the very next dungeon it's all free. But you know what? You gotta gear up, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think I'm gonna do that for him. It's already equipped anyway. I'm like really torn on buying this for Fina. Like she could use all the magic defense she can get, but it's like also expensive. So I think I'm actually gonna buy this for Vice and call it a day. Here. The Dream Cutlass. And I also like, I know sometimes in games you don't want to sell everything, but I feel like I constantly need to sell in this game, because earlier funds were tough, and then they were abundant, but then friggin' I had to get rid of all my money anyway, so I don't know. Who knows? Again, first playthrough, you know what I'm saying? Well, my, what can I do for you? So I don't have much money, so let's see what we can get here. Restores all HP for one ally. You know what? Buy those. I got 16 of those. I feel like that's important, always. Dude, if they introduce a crafting mechanic, I will be hanging. No doubt about that. I like this town. This town's pretty cool. I could see myself living here, honestly. I'd be rafting around and shit. Was there not a full way around? If there wasn't, I'm confused about getting that one... Because in order to flick the switch... I have to think about that. It looked like there was a hidden treasure chest behind that one switch, but you can't get to the other side, or the oh, duh, you could park the raft over here. Anyway, how do puzzles work, guys? I don't know. You can tell me though, okay? How do they work? Whoa. Oh, there was a back door there? Really? Huh. I didn't see that either. Okay. Where are they coming from? That's the question. I also think once we're like wrapped up here, I'm probably gonna take my first break, guys. I'm probably gonna take 2, maybe 3. They'll be quick, but I gotta get some water and stuff. I'm already suffering from my usual. I don't talk that much because I work from home most of the time. And then as soon as I start streaming and talking, my throat gets dry. Brutal. I swear to God, if these items are like better armors and weapons. You had a bad day? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Moonberry. My job has been better lately, but it's still so busy. It's just very tiring. I'm so happy that tomorrow's Friday. I'm always like limping towards the weekends anymore. Stores 10 MP. I mean, like, that's good. I don't know. I don't know. I think I might hang on to my moonberries for now. Okay, so you are elderly. Let's go back in and see what the hell. It looked like it was gated off from the backside, so I'm going to assume that you could just sneak around them or something. And I went the wrong way. Might as well get back on. By the way, guys, again, if you haven't already, please make sure to like the stream. This is my main form of content, other than my reviews when we're done with the games at this point, so I don't have as much content flow. And you gotta get served on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? People are gonna remember Bits and Glory's first playthrough of Skies of Arcadia Legends years from now. Because you guys liked the video. Unbelievable. Really is. Oh my god, it was right there. Jesus. I thought I was gonna have to like sneak around her or something. 3,000 gold! Okay. I still don't think I'm gonna buy that armor piece for Fina, because it was very expensive. I'm gonna pass on that. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, we've had a few departures lately at our job, including a fellow stream goer. But even before these departures happened, we were super short-staffed, so it's been really busy lately. We've been scrambling around. People have to cover, do this when they shouldn't, sort of thing. It's been very tiring. But like I said, you know, I got a full slate worth of work planned tomorrow, which is gonna be busy, but ooh, I don't know if I want to go there. At the very least, it'll make my day go quick, so that's important. Alright, I think we're going to... Actually, let me go check over here real quick, but I think after this, we're gonna go down those stairs back the other way. I like this town. Yeah, he's more serious while on this, like, water raft than he is in the skies. I guess he's probably, you know... He's more equipped to deal with the skies at this point. They should make a Skies of Arcadia sequel where you fly airplanes underwater. Wouldn't that be a good idea? Sega should hit me up. So we did rest at the inn. Oh damn, this place is huge, okay. I got one, I got one, I got one. Don't talk to me now, I gotta land him this time. For fish that taste as good as sashimi, you have to go in the water. I'm gonna catch me a few and have them for dinner tonight. Apparently I can't really read either. Holy shit! Guys. Nasty Porch with the 5 gifted subs, and earlier today...
Very good.
We had Freaky. That's 10 gifted subs tonight. Jesus. And it looks like Nasty got a gifted sub for himself, yeah.
Very good.
No, not submarines. We're gonna go full skies here, where they have a ship in the air, but we'll just literally put a plane with wings in the water, you know? We'll have, like... I mean, in a way, it's submarine, I guess, but...
Very good.
Well, congrats to Nasty, and John, and Hanya, Retro Ruben. Hey, Mark Elastis, I recognize you. You're on our Discord.
Good.
Enjoy. So, I made a note. I'll wait for this to finish here. Was that the last one?
Very good.
Yeah, I was gonna say. At this point with the 10 gifted subs, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to unlock another emote. If you guys didn't know, if you're a member, see it pop up there, you get the emotes. What's up, Stall? Thank you again, Nasty. And thank you again to Freak as well. Very much appreciated, guys. Thank you, thank you. Wow, can't believe TL All-Star isn't here. He's still sucking down the Rangers. Look, I'm a Rangers fan, but buddy, we're done. We're down 2 goals heading into the third. We're like up Schitt's Creek in the standings. It's over, man. Let it go. Welcome, welcome. If anybody popped into the stream after getting the gift sub, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. Hey, nice, Nasty. I appreciate it, man. I do. Thank you. Oh, I spent all my money and there was a ship parts merchant. Son of a gun. Yeah, I can't buy anything. Oh, man, that sucks. Holy shit. This thing's amazing, too. Oh, gosh. Really? Damn. Oh, that sucks. Is there really anything I could sell? I know, I feel foolish. Dude, we're horrible. Stall. Can't take it anymore. I'm ready for the season to be over. It's basically over tonight, so. Yeah, hella, the gift subs worked different. I don't know how they work still, but I know for a fact that they worked differently. I remember you had to accept them because I think sometimes they automatically had people set to like re-up it, which wouldn't go to the gifter, but the person who got the gift sub. Kind of weird. YouTube, like, I love YouTube, but a lot of the quality of life things are still very strange compared to Twitch. Oh, gosh. Guys, we have, like, no freaking money, and I want to buy some of this stuff. I guess these are not equipped, right? So, I guess I could sell these. Doesn't do much damage. Sure. Can't wait till I get the little jack back later and I have nothing to put on it. Okay, let's see here. So I do want to keep a torpedo. Damn, these are way better than the 12-inch. Takes more SP though. And that's an upgrade torpedo. Shit, dude. I think I'm gonna go like basic here and do that. And sure. Can't afford anything else, but I could probably sell another prototype cannon. So I could upgrade that. I should probably sell a little bit more and get the torpedo upgrade. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, let's be real. I'm probably not using a lot of these at this point. Maybe I'll sell one of these guys. We're getting there. It's close. Do we have enough now? I think we do, right? Yeah. Let's upgrade that. And we could sell the old one. Which was this one? Just to make sure we're not broke. Oh, wait, this guy's sending us to Mount Kazai? Oh shit, I skipped through his dialogue earlier. He probably said something. My bad. Oops, I almost forgot. If we're gonna go inside Mount Kazai, I better take this along. Underwater suit. Deep inside Mount Kazai is a cavern, and in some places there will be water. This underwater suit should come in handy. What? We have to go underwater? But I can't swim! Do not worry, as long as you are using the underwater suit, you should be fine. Just be sure to breathe normally. Well then, shall we be going? Make way for Mount Kazai. Interesting. It should be fun. Should be fun. I kind of missed the little Jack. Like, don't get me wrong, the Delphinus is like, you know, beastly, but I'm not. Hey, this dungeon's looking pretty cool. Get some water, we go underwater. How about it? Interesting. Liking the aesthetic here. Wow, the water here is so calm. It looks like glass. How about that? It's hard to imagine this was a volcanic area covered in lava at one time. What is that thing? Is that the Gygus, obviously? The spoiler book. Yeah. What? Looks like a huge bird. That must be Bluheim. Water temple vibes. Dude, it's funny because in real life I could barely swim. Like, I pretty much can't. And I hate water generally. But I love them in video games. And I was always like drawn to water Pokemon and all that kind of stuff. And this area so far seems probably like my favorite. Yes, Bluheim was the Blue Gygus. It looks like Bluheim was trapped in the lava and encased in stone. If that thing ever got free, we'd be in trouble. The Gygus that you faced so far couldn't fly. I can't imagine how tough this one would be. We should secure the blue crystal as soon as we can. Let's go. Hopefully we don't fight that thing, because the Gygus battles aren't a lot of fun. I don't like them. At least the first two. Yeah, so one of the main reasons why I never really fully learned how to swim was back when I was a kid. Public pools used to give me planter's warts all the time on my feet. Like, I would get them all the time. They were incredibly painful and annoying. So eventually I just kind of like stopped. And that was like during the formative, like really learning how to swim years. And then, yeah, I could doggy paddle though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, stall, I hate that. It's like the place by my house that changes ownership like every 2 or 3 years. Sometimes it's good and sometimes it's shit. You hate water in video games? Yeah, I'm the opposite, Nasty. Dude, I spent so much freaking time like getting my planter's warts scraped off my feet as a kid. It was brutal. Hated it. So there's my lore as to why I'm not a good swimmer. Alright guys, taking my first break of the night. I shall be back in a few minutes, and let's tackle Mount Kazai, shall we? If you haven't liked the stream already, make sure to like it. We shall return. It is gross, I know, I'm sorry. Gotta give the full lore, though.
What I'd like to have right now is for all you fat, ugly, inner city sweat hogs, keep the noise down while I take my robe off and show the ladies what a real sexy man looks like. Hit the music.
Oops, wrong scene. There we go, correct scene. You know, I was waiting for the day where I finally press the wrong button when we come back. Anyways, guys. Drained the lizard. Filled up my water, got a Coke Zero, said goodnight to the girls. And it is time, baby. Just to let you guys know, it did start raining. And I saw that during my break, we dropped a few frames. So hopefully, keep your fingers crossed that everything's okay. Typically, I try not to stream when the weather's bad, so. The King Dungeon Camp, that's the secret button. The secret button. Also, I'm ashamed to admit how out of breath I am going up and down 2 flights of stairs. But it is what it is, you know. Because of the huge hog. But now, like, Hammy, traditionally here when the weather's bad, my internet becomes incredibly unreliable. I seriously hope the weather doesn't leave me hanging tonight. I'm like in good spirits and I have a lot of energy. Oh shit, it's like Dino Crisis 2 up in here. What the hell? Oh my god, yo, this is funny as shit. I need to write this down, I like this. What is this? Mount Kazai, Underwater, Cool Dungeon, Part 10. we go. Shoosh. Look at that. That's how I feel right now, actually. By the way, this is definitely one of my favorite tracks of the game. Enjoy it. What is this? What's this rock? It looks like some sort of switch. Looks like it triggered some sort of water release valve. Ah, I see. The switch is probably here to fill this area with water. So I'm assuming we're gonna go down in our armor at some point. Our suit. Light as a feather and stiff as a board. Hold on, gotta respond to my mom about something. Hi, Mom! Take that. No dungeon's ever done this. Yeah, I forgot about the the first dungeon with the water. This one's a little cooler though.
That was fun.
All in all, I've really enjoyed the dungeons in this game. Sincerely. Oh, I see. Huh. Is this just a dead end? Oh no. Much more. Wow, okay. Yo, this dungeon is huge, actually. There is no way that I'm not going to miss a bunch of stuff in this dungeon. Not a chance. Yeah, I like the Dark Rift as well. Apparently I missed a lot of stuff there too, which is like surprising to me. Can you get into fights underwater? 0% speedrun. Yeah, that's what it seems like, right? Okay, cool. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better about wandering aimlessly underwater, at least. Aha, okay. Gotcha. How was it different? I quite enjoyed the ancient cave. I thought it was a lot of fun. I was glad that I cleared it too before we you know, before I wrapped up my coverage of it. Excuse me. Diddly 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 diddly. Galoops! Oh, nice. Did you have your companions in the ancient cave in Lufia 2? I don't remember. You didn't, right? Companion animal guy, capsule monsters, whatever they were called. Ah, that's right. Yes, yes, I remember now.
I know that was coming.
I remember specifically, I beat the ancient cave the day before my medical procedure that I had when I took my stream break. Okay, I see. Alright. Perhaps go to one of the other rooms. Yeah, hello, we were talking in chat a few times over the last couple streams. In general, I think it would have been better served as an action RPG segment, to be blunt. I think it'd be a lot more fun with that. I just don't feel engaged by them. I don't know. The last one that we did wasn't terrible, but also I wasn't engaged either half the time. I was just talking to chat and like surfing the internet. I just don't really like them that much. I don't know. It's personal preference, of course, because I know a lot of people love them, and my friend that recommended this game to me thought that I would love the ship battles. I prefer the regular battles like a bajillion times over. That's pretty interesting, Hammy. I'm always down for a good, like, you know, Pokemon experience. TBH. Was there another... Yeah, we're good. Nope, nothing there. Nope. Oh, I can't run from the Galoobers? Galooper? Yeah, did you mention, does it run slow? Or is the game just slow? I do think that we're gonna stream Pokemon Gen 1 at some point. I'll have to make it a little interesting for you guys. I'll probably maybe try like one of those whatchamacalls, the Nuzlocke type things, challenges. But those are some of my favorite games of all time, and I haven't. Last time I played Pokemon, the old ones, I played Pokemon Yellow, Red, and Blue around, I think it was the holidays right before COVID. I wanted to complete my Pokedex again, so I I had two different 3DSs, and I went through and got all the version-specific Pokemon and traded them and got that mastery receipt, baby. I also got Mew in-game, legitimately, which was nice. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's also part of me is like, eh. I've done a lot of challenge runs on stream, but mostly it's been like From Software. ROM hack with all Pokemon. I'm assuming they made one of those, right? I was also debating possibly doing a retro achievements run for Pokemon, but there's a lot of like really annoying ones that I don't know if I would want to actually stream that. Yeah, this dungeon appears to be massive, Mr. B. And yo, what ROMs?
Let us be thankful for our safety.
I don't know why, but I randomly just got a whiff of whatever my wife made for dinner tonight. It's very strange. I don't know why that's happening, but I guess smells travel in weird ways sometimes. Okay, so this needs to be... I can go down... Okay, I see. I do not know Suchi. Surprisingly, for somebody that streams on YouTube and is a partner, I still don't quite understand a lot of the things, so I'm not sure. I feel like you should be able to, though, right? Maybe not. No? Fucking Slipara, man. Freaky, what's up? Again, thank you to Freak and Nasty for the 10 combined gift subs tonight. Absolutely wild. That actually reminds me, not only do I have to update my emotes, but I have to update my my members list for my Scene 1 and Scene 2 in my OBS. It's going good. I actually have a lot of energy tonight. Knock on wood. The bad weather so far doesn't seem to be affecting the stream. And the gameplay tonight so far has been a lot of fun too, which is good. I actually never played any of the XCOM games. My only exposure to them is my friend, they recommended this game. His brother liked the XCOM games. That's all I remember about them. It appears that this switch was here to fill this area with water. Should probably heal. I have yet to find a treasure chest in this dungeon. Hey, we got the jump, baby! Do, 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 do. So close to a one-shot wipeout, I tell you. Yeah, I haven't even tried them yet. I mean, do you blame me? I feel like the majority of the S moves boil down to Lambda Burst for general encounters, Cutlass Fury, that shield one, Delta Shield. Nice. I do need to try that eventually, but I also need to beat Silent Hill 2 Remake and still beat Resident Evil 4 Remake as well. Okay, no problem. Thank you for hanging out tonight, Hella. I appreciate the lurk. Have a good evening. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of the stream until you pass out. And thanks for hanging out again. We might be streaming again on Sunday, by the way. I think I mentioned that, but... I feel like I'm gonna have a 2-hour pocket of time to stream on Sunday and I have nothing else to do, so I might just do it. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's like right up my alley these days, honestly. Here, we'll try a S move with Enrique and see what happens. We got Royal Blade, single enemy, defensive barrier. I mean, that could be helpful. Miss. Unbelievable.
Oh, you didn't know? I'm gonna kill myself!
Alright, Aika, what is your deal? Very extra.
That was easy.
I do like him though. I'm a sucker for rapier wielding in general. No, that was one on my soundboard. That should have worked. Just making sure we're still connected to, yeah. Excuse me. So yeah, it's different in my stream. I think that's the one that Ryu had. Oh. Where you at? Up top? What? Alright, fine.
I'm coming for you, boy.
There we go.
And I'm coming hard.
Ding, 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 ding. All right. What color were they? Red. Kill them all! Damn it. Nothing like fire-wielding enemies in a water dungeon, you know what I'm saying? Horse, you got buyer's remorse? His nickname is NKK. So, listen, I'm never one to judge when it comes to buying stuff. Although I've been a lot better lately. Buy more dumb stuff. Yeah, the new Alone in the Dark looked pretty good, honestly. I think it got... I'm pretty sure it got panned when it first came out, but then, like, as the dust settled, like, people were like, oh no, it's actually good. And speaking of dumb purchases, I mentioned in the last stream, I almost bought, like, the collector's edition. It was on, like, a pretty big sale on Woot, but I was like, you know what, I gotta stop buying fucking games and start playing the ones that I have. Dude, I wish I can get the 10K. Shit's brutal, man. Simple stuff like groceries and electric are the things that are preventing me from actually saving money. Let alone, you know, property taxes and school taxes and all that fucking garbage. Wow. Dead end, unbelievable. Oh, hell yeah, man. Woot is great. If you're looking for good video game deals, keep your eye on Woot, man. I'm telling you. Just looking up at this shelf that I have off to the side, I got the Unicorn Overlord collector's set for 60 bucks or something. Blasphemous 2 collection, like the collector's edition, I think was 50 or 60. They have tons of great deals, and there's a bunch of games that'll be like heavily discounted on there that aren't collector's edition as well. Yeah, I need to get back on selling stuff. I didn't sell a single thing on eBay in like the last like year and a half. I still have a bunch of Pokemon cards that are just lying around collecting dust that aren't Wizards of the Coast that I need to sell. $20, yeah, I think it was, I think the collector's edition was like, it's pretty extra, the collector's edition, so I think it was still like 60 or 70 on Woot, but it came with like a statue and a bunch of other crap or something, I don't remember, it was so much stuff, but ultimately I was like, do I really need this? I mean, eBay fees have always been shit. It's part of the reason why I hate selling on there. I'm sure they're probably worse now. I didn't sell a single item on eBay last year, and the year prior I only sold a very little bit, and it was at the beginning. So I haven't really been in tune lately, I'm not quite sure. I mean, honestly, I'd prefer to sell stuff on like Facebook Marketplace and cut out, you know, the online portal thing altogether, but I also don't want to get murdered. So... Get me in there. Yeah, so I think I mentioned before, I live in my grandparents' house. I inherited it, basically.
Inner city sweat hogs.
It's tough owning a house.
While I take my robe off and show the ladies what a real sexy man looks like. Hit the music.
We all don't make nearly enough money to be fucking homeowners. Shit's insane, man. This house doesn't even have a mortgage on it either. If it had a mortgage, I don't think we'd be able to live here. It's fucking nuts, man. It's so expensive. All of our savings get wiped out from the property taxes, school taxes, electric, and groceries, just like that. And then some. What makes it so costly? Property taxes, school taxes, electric, and groceries. It's fucking insane, man. You won't know until you get there, I'm telling you. It's like, doesn't matter if you don't have a mortgage. And all of our taxes went up this year too. So that's sick. First chest, baby. Yeah, because we're also like trying to not eat like complete shit, right? So, especially with a young kid, right? So we're not getting her like junky ass snacks, like we're getting better things for her. So typically a grocery run for us here will be anywhere between $230 and $240 US a week. And then usually by Friday we have no food anyway. We've eaten it all. So that's a family of 3, obviously. Electric bills, we're on a, you know, they even it out for you so you don't have like an insane bill for a few months in a row. With the winters here and having to keep things properly heated for the pipes and obviously for quality of life, our electric bills hover anywhere between $300 to close to $500 a month. Right now I think it's around $4, but in a couple months when the winter months catch up to us, it's gonna be brutal. Yeah, the only way to save for electric here is you have to pay up front, right, Schmidt? Like, we'd like to get like split units and stuff, but we don't have the money to do it up front anyway, so... I swap electric providers every year. I don't know what I'm paying right now. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Yeah, no, it's tough to live, man. It is tough to live. And I mentioned before, my wife has a crap ton of private student loans, so yeah. The taxes, the electric, the groceries, the student loans. Not good. Yeah, electric heating is horrible. That's the main reason why our electric bills are so high. And trust me, I'd freeze to death, but there's certain areas of the house that you need to have it on. Vital Seed. Wind Song Orb. Okay. You know what? I think Fina needs that so she stops getting killed. Wind Song Orb, a valuable okay, cool, another treasure, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, also the thing too that we have going on here, obviously in America, there's just a lot of things are in flux right now. You know, businesses are laying people off. Fucking, I didn't want to use that, by the way. That was not a good idea. Businesses are tightening the reins if they're not laying people off, so we went into this year wanting to redo our living room, but with everything going on, we're trying to save that money. We also have to do a few touch-up spots on our roof. That's probably the next major thing that we're gonna do, but right now we're just, you know, trying to get by, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so I got that. I think we're ultimately... we can still go to the top if I remember correctly. Yeah, roof stuff is important. That's for sure. It's also expensive. You know, my wife and I have been watching a lot of old school unsolved mysteries, like with Robert Stack and stuff on Tubi. There's so many lost heir stories, man. What I would do to be able to be a lost heir. Let me go collect that $300,000 that's just sitting there, you know what I mean? Granted, that shit aired in like 1991, so it's probably been claimed by then. We got blues! Bing. Yeah, that's right, you missed.
Over there.
Yeah, I got up at 6 this morning, but hey, like I said before, when it comes to games like this, if I'm not fucking streaming for 4+ hours of stream, we're never gonna finish. So I actually have a lot of energy tonight though. It's like the only day this week that I've had it. Even the other night when we ended early, I wasn't really super energized. But the same thing will probably happen. We'll get to close to like 11 and I'll be like hanging on for dear life. I wish you could skip those animations too. Take that, Galooper. Oh, I didn't press start in time. God damn it. These damn enemies and their high evasion.
That was fun.
Hey, another switch. Trying to think now. There was like some upper platform that I didn't go to.
Retreat.
Yeah, first day of spring. Indeed. Also, I love how I never run from fights, and then as soon as I actually start trying, the game won't let me. It's so fucking annoying. All right, well. Take a little peek at the strategy guide here, guys. Why not? Well, my successful attempt at the strategy guide look was actually unsuccessful. I was down here. Yeah, like I said, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't find anything, so. Is this the one that led me to the chest? I think so, right? Hey, what's up, RPG hero? You're not too late. I mean, yeah, you missed some stuff, but we're going quite a ways tonight. The other one was a dead end, I think. Got that. Oh no, that was the dead end. I'm gonna go back to the other room real quick before I head back to the main area. That is a lot of gil.
Retreat.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll still be going tonight for at least another 2 hours. Possibly 2.5, depends how tired I get. Trying to make a big dent. I'd love to get close to the end of disc 1. Obviously, again, GameCube version, but... what is it? Let's see. It is just gold, apparently. Did I not go this way? Oh. It's just a dead end anyway. Go figure. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, for real. It started raining like at least an hour ago. I'm not quite sure. I don't hear it as well down here unless it's pouring. And thankfully it's not pouring. What's the exchange rate? We'll have to Google that. The current exchange rate. Oh, game. I take one step. Unbelievable. Okay, this is manageable, I suppose. I think we have a cat appearance down here. Belmont? Lily? Hello? I don't know. I think a cat came downstairs, but... Nice. Dude, I had no idea what I wanted for dinner tonight. Again, it's Thursday night, so we're running low on groceries. Thought about breakfast for dinner, but... Forgot I had a frozen buffalo chicken pizza in the freezer from a few weeks ago, so... I ate that. Not the whole thing, but... It was actually pretty tasty. Alright. We gotta figure out where the hell we're going. We hit a couple switches since I last, like, went to a major league area, so to speak. Yeah, eating healthy, exactly. Hey, to be fair, I didn't have much going on. I gotta eat my breakfast for dinner for lunch tomorrow. Saving that pizza for the weekend, baby. Shit. Yeah, we have a pretty good taco slash burrito place by our house. Haven't gone in a few weeks though. Tacos are healthy. They can be. I mean, you know what I mean? They're not that bad depending on what it is. Breakfast for dinner. You heard it here first. Ooh, got a moonberry. Boop. What? Alright, whatever. Sure. Alright, sure. Okay, so I guess we'll just go to the unmapped stuff. That is up top. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't go down here yet? I still can't go down here? Are you shitting me? Really? Alright, fine. That's where we came in. I'll be honest, I don't really know where I'm going right now. I probably have to go back to this side, I'm assuming. Ice cream, baby. Laboshi heard his name. I mean, we're always saying it in our hearts. Take... Oh, come on. Really? He's gonna get one hit KO'd. Unbelievable. Thank you, Aika.
That was fun.
Okay, so is it something else in this room? I'm actually a little confused right now. And I'm gonna be a dirty cheater. We got the Windsong Orb. Yeah, I think we missed a switch somewhere. Unless, was I able to jump off? There was that one spot that I was just at like 2 or 3 minutes ago that seemed like I can go down. I didn't actually try to press a button though or anything, so I don't know. It looked like this, basically. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Is there a switch on one of these things? Maybe. Unfortunately, it was a little bit more expensive than a cheat code Central Water. I went all out for this game, guys. I wanted to get the full Skies experience. Alright. So I think either I might be able to go jump down in that one spot, or I missed a button somewhere. Remains to be seen. I'm not really like seeing anything. Little confused. Oh, I'm so thankful though that there is no random encounters underwater. That would make this dungeon a bit of a chore if so. But I think we're really close to getting through here. I'm pretty sure I either have to hit one switch or I go jump down into that one thing. Ooh. Can we run? Okay. Really not in the mood to fight those guys since they dodge everything. Quite annoying. Wondering. Like, do I need to jump off of... I don't know. Is this new? Okay, so I landed on something new, I think. Is this the golden ticket, guys? Did I make it? Aha! Well, I don't know if this is the last switch, but it's another switch. So that's good. Let's see. Alright, Hammy, thank you for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Also, I just noticed that my internet is starting to shit out on me a little bit, so we're gonna hope for the best here. We are running through a little bit of a rough sector. Let's see. Thank you for hanging out tonight, buddy. I appreciate it. Have a good evening. And we should be back hopefully on Sunday, I'm assuming. Looks like the internet stabilized itself, so we're good. Again, you guys gotta bear with me, alright? I've had so many problems over the years, and it is raining here a lot tonight, so it looks like we're fine. So, was that the final switch? I guess we shall see. Bear with me. As soon as I see my OBS dip down into the red, I'm like, oh fuck, here we go, it's over. But no, it bounced back. I'll take a little blip here and there over the course of a 3-4 hour stream, you know? Okay, so. Unless there was another platform to jump off of there, we should be good. Let's go see. It looks like we are full, and I think we finally are ready to head to the bottom of this. Sure. Got a blip. I did have a blip. For those counting at home, we lost about 400 frames there. So, I will say that there's one thing that I've noticed, okay? And I did see that it was mentioned in the strategy guide, but I actually heard about it before that. So I guess there is a secret, I don't know if it's a secret special move, super move, whatever, called Prophecy. I guess if you max out your spirit entirely, you could use it, but that's the only way you could use it or something. So, and the reason I saw that mentioned is there's a boss fight back at Sailor's Isle. It's apparently the toughest one in the game, and I saw somebody going, you have to use Prophecy all the time and unless everybody's gonna get killed and stuff, so, I don't know. We'll figure that out. We'll see how that goes.
That was fun.
I'm assuming the boss fight's coming up probably after we jump down. Ugh, no thanks. Please run.
Retreat.
Thank you. All right, before we go down... Oh, wait a minute. Shit. How do I get up to, Fuck, I missed the moonfish. Unless we somehow get shot up to the top. Fuck. Oh well. It's not a 100% run, so if we miss the moonfish, it is what it is. Ugh. 'Tis what it is. Oh, we can climb up, so maybe I'm not missing the moonfish after all. Interesting. I'm going to assume this brings me out to that area. Possibly. Yep. Nice. Oh, what? God damn it. Oh, a shortcut. Okay. Well, that's incredibly long. I did not mean to ride that. Okay, though. I'll take a nap and I'll talk to you guys when we get back up there. Got him. It's been a little bit since I turned those in. I think the last time I turned them in was actually in between streams. I didn't really get that many good items, but I think I caught like maybe 3 or 4 since then, so... We shaman. Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, I think Cupel evolved into a cutlass. I could have been wrong, but I think he did. Also, silly me, I thought the dungeon was gonna be over, but I guess not. Oh, great. This'll be annoying.
must run.
What? More switches. Oh! Interesting. I wasn't expecting that to be a fight. Okay then. Yep, there we go. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if I skipped it quick enough or not. But we're good. Whoa! Okay then.
We did it!
So there's another switch. Oh, son of a bitch, dude.
Is handling the Big Johnson.
What the fuck? Where am I? So it looked like there was another way to go. What the hell? It still seems like there's a lot of stuff to explore. Hey, what's up, Malicious? Well, I guess I got my answer to my question. There was somebody else that popped into the stream at the very beginning with the same icon that you have, and I thought maybe you changed your name again, but no, you didn't, so you're here. Welcome, welcome. I feel like I fucked something up. I did not mean to go down there and do all this. Yes, I'm in the water dungeon, yep. I'm gonna run.
Retreat!
I think we're getting close to the end. That's what it seems like anyway. We've been in here for a little while. And right now I'm dealing with, took the wrong direction meltdown paralysis. I think I missed some shit, but... well. If I miss something, I miss something. Let's go. This appears to be a door or an elevator or something? I don't know. The elevator. Huh. Okay. All right. Damn, this dungeon's huge, man. Oh, save spot. Okay. Let's see. Pretty atmospheric, I will say. Uh-oh. Oh, is that like a armored turtle? Seems like it. So I'm going to assume that it goes into its shell, huh? Probably a safe assumption. Oops. Hold on. Yeah. Steel skin. Aha. Well, that's annoying. So it's able to cast something on itself that prevents it from getting hurt. Is it able to attack me with steel skin? That'd be really fucking annoying. Damn. Okay. Interesting. I don't really know what to do here. Still has steel, or no, it doesn't have steel skin. Okay, well. Well, probably should have Cutlass Fury there, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see how bad this is. 474 isn't great. I'm also like... I bet you if I do Cutlass Fury now, he's gonna do some shit. Okay. Counters are never fun. Ice Storm. Okay, that's not good. That was pretty good timing. Alright, let's attack, and I guess we'll do... which is the one here? This one? That... Oh, no, 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 no. Ready for your donuts? Yeah, I'm just ready for work to be over tomorrow, man. Oh, is he healing himself? Oh, you schmuck, dude. Wow, okay, well, that's annoying. So what's the deal with this prophecy? I'm gonna Google this because I was curious. Like I said, I've seen it a couple times online. And they're mentioning it now. Party has to have 4 members on the battlefield, requires a full SP bar to even have the ability to select it, which appears in place of the run command. Huh. Everybody has to be alive and controllable. When prophecy is triggered, all party members lose their individual attack phases. However, after the move is executed, all surviving opponents lose their attack phases as well. Expedited ability, which takes effect before any and all other abilities by any combatant on the battlefield. Causes combatants to lose a turn, will completely drain the spirit bar to 0. The party combines all of their battle energies in a plea for assistance by the ancients. The result is that one of the moons is pulled down from the sky and crashes into the battlefield, causing a large amount of battle damage to all foes. What? That sounds wild. Huh.
I know that was coming!
Well, that's like intriguing. So maybe we'll do that? I don't know. He's not switching. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. So I had the wrong thing on earlier. Let's just roll with this for now. We're like in okay health. I want to try this prophecy move, even though it might fucking destroy me. Don't. I knew it. You dickhead. Don't counter. Thank you. Ah! Pretty lame series of events there for me. So, I guess we could do, yeah, we could do this prophecy thing now, but like we're about to die. So I'm really, I don't know what to do. I guess we can, I think it says that it supersedes everybody though. I don't know. I mean, worst case scenario, oh, prophecy and blue rogues? What the fuck? Combines the power of all 4 party members to call upon ancient power. Summons all active members of the oh, okay. So if I get more crew members, that could probably be pretty good. Let's just do this. Worst case scenario, the game lets you restart. So if we end up getting fucked up, it is what it is. Basically, if he casts Ice Storm or whatever right after this, we're absolutely bamboozled. Oh, this is so extra. This is so extra. Did they mention this in game? Or is this something that you're supposed to like organically just figure out by at some point letting your SP bar go up? I don't know. Either way, that was cool. Definitely seems like the way to go, to be honest with you. Let's do that. Let's do Sacrum. Who had really low? Somebody was like really low, right? It's Ica.
Give me strength.
Okay. So as long as he doesn't heal himself, we're in okay shape. But I'm definitely anticipating a heal. The animation, yeah. I definitely had to see what was going on. I'll be skipping that next time. Okay, you're an asshole. Now I can't, oh my god, now I can't even do that fucking move. He has to be unstoned or whatever. What a jerk. Alright, why not? Okay, well. It's too bad I didn't have the ESP to know that Steel Skin was happening, because I could have just focused the entire time, basically. I was wondering the same thing, Malicious. Hypothetically, you think you should be able to mute him, but I don't know. The quick look at the guide didn't really mention anything about that. I think we're in okay shape, so I guess, you know what? You're not in the best shape, but I don't really care. It's fine. I think I can kabong him with another prophecy, if we can get it off without him healing. Feels like an episode of Dragon Ball Z right now. Oh, you know exactly where to go, Torts. Let me see here. Let's get an attack on the board. Let's go ahead and heal you. Focus, focus. Alright, well, we'll have our full meter next turn, so that's good. And hopefully we can just kill him with that.
Let's try this.
Let's do it!
In dire need.
We call forth the power of the ancients.
Oh, can you not skip prophecy? Oh, you can't skip prophecy. Oh well, at least it's funny at least, so. Okay, fine. Kill him, please. Thank you. So, with this prophecy thing, are these boss battles gonna now devolve down into like the ship battle thing where you're trying to just gear up for the big attack every time instead of Cutlass Fury and stuff? The purchasable crystal? Meaning like the magic droplets and stuff, or you mean like the items themselves? That's one thing that I have noticed is like I don't use magic much. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, I noticed that other than like Incrum and maybe like Quicka, it basically, like you said, you could just use the items. Alright. Cool. Oh, that's true. Yeah, now that you mention it, basically everything you can think of is a consumable somewhere. So yeah, that's a little eh. I feel like there are a couple other games that do something similar to that where it sort of renders something useless. Like, there are still a couple instances where magic's, like, okay, but I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Plus, if I had a shit ton more gold, then I would just, like, have 99 of everything anyway. So this is the blue crystal. We finally found it. The full party version, yeah. It's so beautiful. Vice, that's another crystal. You know what that means. It's time to celebrate.
Yes.
Actually, let's include Fina on this one. What? But I don't know what to do. Don't worry about it. Just give it a try. Nothing like a good old bro handshake, you know? Oh, guys, we might actually get to the end of Disc 1 tonight. Because I'm still going to stream for at least another hour and a half, 2 hours, so we'll see. Who knows? I don't want to get too ahead of myself. You know? But... Okay, so, since we just finished that dungeon, I am going to take my second break of the evening. Thank you for all that are still here. I know, obviously, super long streams during the week. A lot of people lurking, a lot of people left. It's fine. If you are here, please make sure to like the stream. I would really appreciate that. It helps my channel out a lot, and it's free and easy. It is, basically. Alright, guys. I shall return. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, grab another Coke, and I'll be back right after that. Alright, we back. I also didn't realize how hard it's raining right now. It's actually raining really hard, so keep your fingers crossed for the Blue Ridge gods. Seems like the rain's probably gonna end around the time that we're done streaming. No, it's hard to remember because I don't hear it. You only hear it if you watch the stream. I think it's the Secret of Mana Ice Forest. Alright, let's see what we got going on out here. Did I save it? I think I did, but you know what? Let's do it again. Alright. If you ever want to head back to Yafutoma, just let me know. Sure. We wanted to head back to Yafutoma for a little bit. Could you give us a lift? No problem, just climb on board. Oh wow, like we're actually back to Yafutoma, okay. I thought for sure something else was gonna happen. I will preemptively do another save just in case. Make it in slot 2. Alright, let's go try to give that crystal to our boy. What's my gold situation right now? So I can upgrade. And I might do that. Alright, let's see. So I'm torn. I think we do a 5-inch cannon. I might actually do this over the armored deck. And then I might sell... armored deck. Was it the 12-inch cannon, I think? Alright. I want to buy some more consumables, and possibly, I think there was... it was either armor or a weapon that I didn't buy for somebody. I may or may not get that, I don't know. Yeah, alright. Probably sell the moonlight robe. Yep. Let's see if there was anything here or not. We'll sell the robe here. I think there was one thing I didn't buy because it was such a small upgrade for somebody. I might be better off actually passing on it now that I'm thinking about it. Because I'm going to assume there'd be something better at the next town anyway. Yeah, it was the long robe for Fina. Why not? Oh, I forgot I have new treasure, don't I? Yeah, there you go. Nice. Was that the only thing, or was that... oh yeah, the Windsong Orb. Cool. Cool. Also, I have more discoveries and stuff that I could turn in for more money. Depending on, obviously, if I'm even able to get back to Sailor's Isle anytime soon. Alright, what am I running a little bit low on here? That's for all allies. I should probably just really do that. There we go. I don't want to be broke. Alright, let's go turn in the crystal. I certainly hope we don't have to fight the blue Gygus, but I mean, up until this point we had to fight the red and the green one, so I'm going to assume it's gonna happen, whether it be now or later, who knows. You've done exceptionally well. No one in Yafutoma has seen the Magasphere since the days of the old world. You were the first to make it back alive from the depths of Mount Kazai. How can I repay you for risking your lives to recover it? Well, as we mentioned earlier, we were wondering if it would be alright if we borrowed it. But it is a symbol of royal secession. I would like to keep it in my possession at least while you remain in Yafutoma. Sure. Symbol of royal secession, huh? That makes sense why they want to keep it. Was it Muraji? You're Lord Mikado's daughter, right? So does that make you the successor to the throne? Well, thank you for retrieving the Magasphere. Let us begin the preparations for the feast. Make yourselves at home and enjoy the festivities. Alright, that's more like it. I can't wait to taste the gourmet cooking of Yafutoma. We would be honored to join you, especially Aika. Princess? This doesn't seem right. Right? Seems like there's something awry here. You must be very tired. You're welcome to stay in the royal guest house tonight. Thank you for escorting us. That was some of the best food I've ever had. And for some reason I pictured those eating sticks to be much bigger. It took me a while to get used to them though. I'm very happy that you enjoyed yourselves. So, the Westerners do have a sense of taste after all. I came here to personally thank you for retrieving the Magasphere. I'll be sure to take care of it when it is passed on to me as soon as Muraji and I are married. I will never marry you. And as long as Daigo is alive, you'll never be king. Have you forgotten that Prince Daigo has been exiled for treason? I find it very unlikely that a traitor would ever become king. What? Okay, that's it. Huh, Enrique? I don't know your motives, but this is not how a nobleman treats a lady. If you insist on insulting her, then you will have to deal with me. Yeah, malicious. I was getting a good kick out of that earlier. Oh god. You think you could push me? It's so stupid. I shouldn't even be laughing. You think you could push me around just because you got? We gotta get out of here, guys. I'm gonna tell my father on you. We gotta get out of this area. Prince Enrique, I'm terribly sorry. I'm sorry you felt that you had to defend me like that. I didn't mean to put you in that position. No, it's quite alright. Where I come from, we have codes of honor on how a lady such as yourself should be treated. Well, honestly, not many people follow that code anymore. Prince Enrique. But Muraji spoke of an exiled prince. Do you know what he was talking about? It's nothing. If you'll excuse me, I'll be returning to my quarters. Pleasant dreams. Dang. I like her ghost veil. Pretty sick, actually. I had to fill the silence. Those Westerners, they'll pay for speaking to me like that. Well, what do we have here? Who are you? This bitch. Shh, I heard everything. My name is Beleza, and it appears we have a common enemy. Here we go again. Good morning, Vice. Did you rest well? Yes, I slept like a rock. That was my first time sleeping on a floor mattress thing. I see. I'm glad you were comfortable. Lord Mikado, it's an emergency. Black ships have surrounded the city and what appears to be their flagship is attempting to dock in our harbor. What? Black ships, oh no. It must be the Armada. Vice, let's hurry back to the port. Father. Yes, I know. Damn. Glasses time, people. We're 3 hours into the stream, baby. I'm still kicking. Let's go. I'm like, probably the only person here at this point. It's fine. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling good tonight, so I am 100% going to midnight, and depending on where we are or what we're doing, I wouldn't mind going to 12:30. No matter what, I gotta get up around 6:30 tomorrow. Who gives a shit? It's Friday. I'm telling you right now. Bare minimum of midnight, okay? It's happening. It also depends on where we get around midnight too. Like if we just get to the beginning of a dungeon, then yeah, I'll probably stop. No! Oh, I was literally thinking about Figaro because they were talking about talking to a woman or whatever. Well, hello there, handsome. Haven't seen you in a while.
Whoa.
Hey, Red, looks like fate has brought us together again. Oh no, what's he doing here? It's so cute how she pretends that she doesn't want me. Come aboard my ship, maybe the two of us could rock the boat. Figaro, please, we're in the presence of Prince Enrique. Prince Enrique, I trust you're in good health. If you're wondering how we got here, we blasted a hole in the stone reef near Ixataka and traveled west. Our goal is the same, my prince. We also seek the blue crystal. What? Leza, do you plan to burn down Yafutoma as well? Relax, handsome. As I told you before, I am against unnecessary destruction. We have no intention of fighting with you. We were merely planning to dock and speak with the king of these lands. You're wasting your time. King Mikado is an honorable man. There's no way he would strike a deal with the Valuan Armada. We'll see about that. Everyone has their limits, their codes, their morals, but everyone also has a weakness. If you find that weakness and exploit it, those limits, codes, and morals seem to fade away. I'd love to chat longer, but I have an appointment with the king. Stay out of our way. Damn.
See you around, handsome.
Vice, shouldn't we stop them? Wait and see what happens. Sorry, but there's nothing we can do right now. There's no way we can take on all of these soldiers. We can't even get to the Delphinus right now. Beleza and Figaro are here as Imperial representatives. Attacking them during a diplomatic meeting would make us criminals. Let's return to our quarters. There we will wait until they have concluded their talks. Alright, guess we'll see what happens. No, I will never let the Valuans occupy Yafutoma. But, King Mikado, you do realize that your country's pitiful army wouldn't last a day against the Armada. To prevent unnecessary bloodshed, I recommend that you surrender. There, I had to mute my burp. I don't want to be too gross. We will never surrender. We will never hand the Yafutoma over to a band of bloodthirsty warlords like yourselves. We are protected by the Blue Moon. In the past, whenever our country was threatened, the Blue Winds came to our aid and saved our lands. If you attack us, the winds will blow you into the Dark Rift. Valua will never occupy Yafutoma. You hear me? Never! I'm sorry you didn't see things our way. It appears that this meeting is at an end. Then I will gain possession of Yafutoma by my own means. Damn! Oh, shit! Terrible. What sort of treachery is this? Brutal. If you do not keep quiet, you'll be a head shorter. Muraji, you traitor. Beleza, in accordance with our meeting last night, this country will fall under the rule of the Valuan Empire. Fucking Genghis Khan over here. What are you saying? King Mikado, as Lady Beleza stated, we have no hope of winning a war against Valua. To save our people, we shall usurp your power and assume our role as leaders of Yafutoma. Wow. Beleza, I'm glad we're on the same side. Don't relax yet, big guy. Not while the kid is still around. Take King Mikado prisoner and find those air pirates. Shit. I'm assuming we're probably gonna go meet Daigo soon, huh? It seems like they've been talking forever. Well, you know how formal those diplomatic talks are. It takes forever for them to decide who gets to sit down first. SM Suchi! Thank you for the membership. That's actually, between the gift memberships and that, we have 11 new members tonight. I'm gonna have to completely revamp my, Scene 1 and Scene 2 on my OBS big time. Thank you for the membership, I appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, this late night stream here as it rains in our area. Well, you know how formal these diplomatic talks are? It takes forever to get them to decide who gets to sit down first. Everyone, quickly, you must get out of here. Prince Moji, what happened? Kengan and Muraji have betrayed us. My father has been taken prisoner. It was Beleza's doing. What? Beleza? It figures she probably met with those two before the meeting and had the whole thing planned out. Vice, what should we do? That's right, yeah, you got access to the NES video now. I don't know if you were here earlier in the stream. I'm still happy with the video, but I think when we do the SNES one, which will be the next one, we're gonna come up with like a point system to give like a final top 10, if that makes sense. Like, I broke a lot of stuff down in it, but it would be kind of cool to see like a total point system. That's the only thing I wish I could take back, but it's too late now, so. Never played the S? Oh, wow. Wow. Unbelievable. What do we do here? I'm kind of torn on this one. Because honestly, you'd think Swashbuckler would be like save, but for the most part, the game has been like, yeah, lay low. I think we're gonna run and hide. Yep. I'm sorry, but we have to run for now. Beleza has probably already convinced the Yafutoman guards that we're criminals. I agree, we should run for now and figure out what to do next. Very well then, quickly, follow me. Damn, I think the next place that we're going... Yeah, we're almost at the end of Disc 1, I think, depending on how long these next few segments are. Sweet. We could escape from the palace this way, hurry! Are we dungeoning right now? I'll take it. Yeah, and while we continue to stream, and I have a lack of content flowing otherwise. I need to get back in the habit of making shorts, because I honestly, like, they get so much traction. It's insane.
Wow.
Incredible. I can't believe how high we are. Yeah, the powers of the blue moon are amazing. We will be safe here. It's great that we escaped from the guards, but now what do we do? There's an ancient temple on a small island to the north. My brother, Daigo, should be there. What? You have a brother?
Yes?
Yes, he's the true heir to the throne. A long time ago, my brother directly disobeyed my father's orders. He was exiled from Yafutoma and sentenced to live on the island. Marooning him on an island was kind of harsh, don't you think? My brother had a tendency to go out sailing on his own and disregard his duties as prince. But I don't think that my father should have disowned him. I think that Muraji and Kangan, excuse me, convinced my father to exile him. With my brother out of the way, they have a chance of taking over Yafutoma. That makes sense. Vice, it looks like we have no other choice. It looks like we're going to have to rely on Daigo. Yeah. Princess Moji, do not worry. We will save the people of Yafutoma and your father. Prince Enrique, thank you. You can reach my brother's island by heading north from here. Oh, are we actually sailing there? I thought we were going to be, like, transported there. Huh. Do we even have our ship? We don't, right? Wait. What? Oh, I guess we did get transported there? Okay, whatever. Fine by me. Wow, 28-hour mark, guys. And if you count the fact that I played the game for 5 hours offline for a dead Let's Play, we've broken the 30-hour barrier. 5 minutes of the show to end the stream. I actually got my Blue Jays zip up on tonight. How about that? They actually look pretty good in spring training, but I know spring training, you know, doesn't fucking matter, so we'll see. Whoa. Okay. Yep, the 5 hours of dead Let's Play footage. Might have actually been closer to 7. I think I got to the Temple of Pyron. Oh, come on. Jesus. I knew it. I should have done Cutlass Fury. Son of a bitch. I just thought I can get through by mashing. Come on, Enrique. Finish it off. Thank you.
An utter victory.
Nice. I can't tell if that was a random encounter or a predetermined encounter. You know what I mean? Like maybe every step of the way. Oh. Hello? Gotcha. Bing, 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 bing. Counter. Hey, let's go. Counter. No. Look at this clown. By the way, once again, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Hopefully you've been having fun. I actually have. This has been one of my more enjoyable sessions of the game, I would say. Which is a bit of a bummer because, you know, I should have got to most of this the other night. But, better late than never, right?
That was easy.
Oops. So I can't tell if this is like a traditional dungeon or this is just going to be the outside. Thankfully they haven't been doing this a lot lately, but one of the things I noticed is Skies loves doing these weird ass like dungeons where it's pretty much just a straight line. And don't get me wrong, I love, you know, linearity, but whatever.
Hello.
Jonathan Martins, thank you for the subscription. If you're watching the stream, thank you for hanging out tonight. And if you just subscribe from one of my other videos, then you're probably not watching this. But thank you anyway. I knew we were gonna be just short over there. Son of a bitch. I should have known that was coming too. Alright, good. Thankfully, their healing didn't really matter too much at the end, so. There's something written here in Yafutoman. It's probably the name of the shrine, if it is a shrine. I was kind of hoping for a secret door, but that's fine, I guess. So are we getting a proper dungeon here? Oh, these guys. Shit. Westerners. It appears that we meet again. Aw, not them again. What are you doing here? This is the headquarters of the Tenkou. It was very foolish for you to come here. The time has come for us to finish you. Halt! Okay, good. Oh shit, it's Daigo! Jao Mao, who's there? Oh, this guy's pretty sick, actually. Lord Daigo. These are the Westerners that dared to defy us. They came through the Dark Rift. I'm Vice of the Blue Rogues. You're the leader of the Tenkou? Daigo. What? He's your brother? Huh? This is Prince Daigo? Muraji, how have you been? I never would have thought that you would bring foreigners to my temple. I never thought I would either. But what are the Tenkou doing here? A long time ago, the twins challenged me to a fight. They wanted my sword, so I beat them senseless. And for some strange reason, they pledged their loyalty to me. I've been their leader ever since. And I figured as their leader, I could control them a little, so they'd stop attacking everyone. Besides, who else do you know that has twin bodyguards? Muraji, is he really your brother? It's hard to imagine that the two of you are related. I know he's a prince, like Enrique, but it seems that princes in Yafutoma act differently than princes in Valua. But what is the purpose of your visit? Has father changed his mind? Daigo, what's wrong? Did something happen to him? Time to fill him in! Kongan, that little runt. How could he backstab our father and hand our country over to the Valuans? Daigo. I'm sorry, if I was still there, this would have never happened. When I was exiled, I welcomed the freedom. I disregarded all of my duties and did whatever I wanted here in this temple. But now my people need me. I must go back to reclaim my title as Prince of Yafutoma. Vice, I can't thank you enough for saving my sister. Now I must get ready for battle. I will fight against Valua and give Yafutoma back to the people. I'd be honored if you fight alongside me. Sure. Of course we'll help. We share the same enemy. Excellent. We will fight together and reclaim Yafutoma in the Magasphere. Also, Lord Enrique, I heard that you defended my sister from Muraji. My family thanks you for your bravery. I did only what is expected of a gentleman, think nothing of it. And Prince Daigo, I know how you feel. I too have been exiled from my lands. I wish to change the views of my country by changing the world around it. And that is why I wish to aid you, from one exiled prince to another. Also, the fleet that you're about to face, the Armada, was sent here by my mother, Empress Theodora. As a Valuan prince, it is my duty to stop them. This is not your only battle. It is mine as well. I understand. I'll gladly accept your aid. Prince Enrique, you are a very noble man, much more noble than I. If a man such as yourself were to be at my sister's side, I would sleep well at midnight. Oh shit. Giving her up already? Daigo. And from the looks of it, the two of you wouldn't mind either. Sex, you know? It's funny. Good stuff. Now then, Vice, I need to prepare for the battle. Meet me at the port. We will depart for Yafutoma as soon as you are ready. Can I rest, please? The doors are sealed shut. I don't see any way to open them either. Huh. Oh. Hello. Ah, that's an ugly looking statue. Is it some sort of Yafutoman god? Wow, now that's a big spear. The Tenkou are collecting weapons, so I suppose that's one of their trophies. Is there any significance to any of these other things here? Just checking. Doesn't appear to be. This is our headquarters where our leader Lord Daigo resides. When preparing for battles, Lord Daigo gathers all the Tenkou here. Just a little while ago, Lord Daigo issued an order for all the Tenkou to assemble. It smells like a war. I'm going to assume you guys are going to stop fighting me. Oh, sick, he's got claws. A battle. We haven't had a decent fight in a long time. The Armada? I don't know who they think they are, but they'll learn not to underestimate us. Yeah, this has probably been... I would say this has been my most enjoyable stream so far of Skies. For sure. What are these guys? Kiki. We, the Tenkou, are citizens of Yafutoma. No matter how long you live away from it, you never forget your love for your country. So we consider Kangan's treason to be a very serious matter. I know you're not even from Yafutoma, but please, we need your help. All right. I was considering taking one last break for the night, but I think I'm just gonna push on. I got about another hour left in me, so we'll just try to wrap it up around then, I suppose. I mean, what kind of preparations can I even do? Did I miss stuff here? I don't think so. But let me see if I'm fully healed or not. I am not, so I might as well do that. Alrighty. Let's go. Yeah, guys, I mentioned before that I have a GameFAQs thing up that I'm not reading at all, but I'm just kind of keeping tabs to see where we are. If we're done with Exile Island, that means we're on point number 26, which is the final one of Disc 1 if we were playing the Dreamcast version. So, pretty cool. Feels like we're making some progress tonight. Hey, you can't expect to fight in that ship. Come ride with me on my ship. All ships prepare for battle. We must take back Yafutoma. Oh. My back is getting sore from being in the chair all day. Our scouts have reported that the Armada and the Yafutoman fleet are patrolling Kazai Lake. Vice, your ship is also patrolling with the Armada. Now it's personal. I understand your frustration. If we can get your ship back, we can win this battle. The Tenkou will attack the Armada from the front and keep them distracted. While they're keeping the Armada busy, I want to get you the Delphinus back. Without the Delphinus, we don't stand a chance. Sounds like a plan. Alright, men, let's get ready. Let's show them what the Tenkou can do. I'm stoked. Let's go. Are we ship battling again, though? I mean, probably, right? I hope we're jumping on ships. Looks like our pirate friends want some action. Things just got a little bit more interesting. I'm coming for you, Red. Soon you'll be all mine. This fucking guy. The Westerner ship is nice. Very nice. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. but I never dreamed that I would be able to kill Prince Daigo so soon. Now Moji will be mine for sure, as well as the throne. I'm sorry, handsome. I didn't want to have to fight you. But for Valua and Lord Galcian, I must. Tenkou ships straight ahead. They're in range of our cannons. Alright everyone, listen up. This is it. If we win this battle, we will rule the East. Let them feel the power of the Valuan Armada. Fire at will.
Fire!
Damn. So far, the battle's even. We're more maneuverable, but we can't seem to break their lines. Vice, keep an eye out for your ship. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Alright, everyone, be ready for action. When we find the Delphinus, let's take it back. Air pirate style. Oh yeah, let's go. How fares the battle? My lord, the Tenkou are swarming all around the Valuans, but the Armada is holding their position. We seem to be at a stalemate. Huh, I see. Very well. It is time for us to join the battle and end this once and for all. Yeah, so you can clearly tell, like, when it comes to multi-disc games, this is like the big whatever before the end of the first disc, clearly. We can't break their lines and our ships are taking serious damage. I don't think we can take much more of this. I'm gonna give the signal to retreat. Today, Valua has won. My lord, a ship fitting the description of the Captain Vice's ship is heading our way. What? Are you sure? Yes, my lord, I'm positive it's the Delphinus. Daigo, if you can get us close to the Delphinus, we could take it back and win this thing. We're air pirates, remember? We do this stuff all the time. All you have to do is get us close. I see. Okay, Vice, you've got it. Alright. We're gonna have to jump to the deck. Huh? It's okay. I got you, Fina. I'll be right behind you. Honestly though, that probably fucked him up. It was pretty messed up. I guess they were expecting us. Let's throw these goons off our ship. You got it. So, blue again. Ooh, these guys are no joke. Holy shit. Damn. Yeah. Counterstance that, asshole. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. If we can't get back to the area that we need to reach, obviously probably the control room, right? Quickly. If we have to keep doing those fights over and over again, whew, not great. Oh, of course. We're probably gonna get some, like, insane encounter rates here, too. Is there only 2 of them this time, though? Alright.
Here goes.
Damn.
Over there.
Yeah.
That was easy.
Alrighty. Up, right? Boo! Oh man, it's been a while since we fought yellow guys. Oops. Grenade! Oh boy. Brutal. Also, if anybody's watching still, I do apologize if I'm a little bit more silent. Obviously, it's getting later. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and chat's kind of hashtag dead at the moment, so... But I will try to keep up the commentary a little bit. Sometimes it's hard, like, switching from Let's Play, where you're constantly talking no matter what, to a live stream where it's like if you're not interacting as much, it's a little bit more difficult. We'll be taking back our ship now. What up, Malicious? Still there? You know what I'm saying though? Like sometimes, like when I'm in like the Let's Play mindset, you know, you're just constantly talking because you're not streaming, you're just doing it for the viewer that's watching on demand. And when you're streaming, you know, oftentimes you're communicating with the people that are there, and then if it goes like silent for a little while, sometimes I honestly kind of forget that I'm streaming. You think that I'm afraid of you? You aren't so tough? Why are you fools just standing there? Get them! Hey, what's up, Jody? How you doing? You betray those that trust you needlessly, endanger the lives of innocent people, all for your own personal gain. Oh, Oh, welcome, Just the Casual. See, I also don't have anything on my screen, like I don't monitor how many people are watching, so... yeah, I try to keep up the conversation even if the chat's not popping off, but it is getting a little late. Your boy's getting a little tired. My goal tonight is I want to finish this whole segment here, and then I think that would be a good place to stop. But I'm sure we got a lot of boss fights and stuff coming up, so... For the honor of Princess Moji, and for the people of Yafutoma, I will strike you down. Face my blade, coward. How about that? Okay. I feel like probably should take out the guards first. They all green or blue? I actually need to take these off. I can't see anything. Blue. There we go. Enrique Simpin, indeed. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight, I'll tell you that much. Especially if it's raining. I'm sleeping in the living room tonight because my wife and daughter are having a sleepover upstairs, so... Living room will get way more rain sounds. Plus I get to sleep with the cats tonight, so that's positive. This fucking guy. What kind of tricks does he have up his sleeve? Alright, let's attack you. Let's do Lambda Burst. Let's attack you, and let's attack you. They really are. And the living room is perfect for that. Tons of windows and... just great. That's not gonna be good. That actually was shit because he went into counter stance. Oh, come on.
Here goes.
Oh well.
Prepare yourself.
So this dude incromed himself. He hasn't really done anything yet though, so I'm a little confused. He's incroming and quick-ing. So I think Cutlass Fury is gonna kill him next turn. I'm a little torn though. I don't know if we're gonna get thrust into another battle right away. I think I'm gonna try to heal myself. This fucking asshole. I had a weird feeling. I really did. I was going to say it out loud. It was on the tip of my tongue. I was like, I wonder if somebody's ever gonna like call for reinforcements. Oh my god, and he's not dead. Unbelievable. I think I still attacked him with Enrique though, right? Is the battle over? No. Okay. Oh well, extra experience I guess, right? Better than nothing. Okay.
That was easy.
Magic do. No, help! I'll just give back your ship. Just spare my life. Please, let me live. You're too pitiful for me to run you through, excuse me. I'll spare you, but you pay for all your treachery.
Yes.
Alright, we got the Delphinus back. Now let's even the odds. There's a ship coming in from the starboard side. It's coming in fast. Getting the impression that we do not have time to save. Up. The Draco. There's something about it that disgusts me. That ship, it's the Draco. It's Vigoro's ship. Talk about trying to compensate. The guy's got a complex. The Armada is being led by Beleza and Vigoro. If we could take out their ships, the rest of them will fall. Our next target, the Draco. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I enjoy the music change too, just the casual. I love that, like, triumphant one when, like, you know, they're getting close to death or whatever. The one when we're close to death and people are in danger. Like I said, it triggers me at this point because I had that one stream where... I can't remember their names right now. Let me look it up real quick. I had a stream where we basically got locked at Barta and Rupee. So I just heard it on loop for like an hour. Oh yeah, same here, Jody. I'm all about the I'm really gonna relish in the sounds tonight because, you know, obviously I don't sleep in the living room very often, but couldn't be a better night. Although I think the rain here is supposed to stop around 2 a.m., but just enough time for me to fall asleep to it, so. Hey Vice, my cannon's bigger than this guy. Now feel the destructive power of my ship, the Draco. Well. Were they literally letting us S-cannon the first two? There's gotta be some bullshit. Like, there's no way. Ain't no way. Well, I know this is probably a dumb move, but if I'm able to do that, turn 2, something's gonna happen. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, so we're gonna get blasted, it's gonna throw us off course, we're not gonna be able to do it. Right? Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Alright, let's see if the big cannon threw us off course. Definitely have to heal as well next turn, which we should be fine. Now this is more like it, a face-to-face confrontation. This is how real men should fight. Am I, like, not allowed to use that or something? I feel like it's not usually in red. I don't know. Let's just do it anyway. Alright. Let's do... That seems good. That seems good. And, oh yeah, we got a bunch of new things here. Try that, I suppose. I feel like there's gonna be something that prevents me from doing my cannon. I don't know though.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Are we too far away? Are we gonna hit him? Okay, we hit him. Alright. So it's funny, I've obviously done some research and the Dreamcast version has way better, like, audio quality. I will say that the GameCube isn't that bad, but something like that, for example, you can clearly tell how awful the quality was of the voice work. Sounded like it was, being talked into with one of those first microphones that people had for their computers back in the day. Or for any Dark Souls fans, it's like Vamos's voiceover. Wow, I knew the Delphinus was powerful, but damn, that thing's strong. But that will make my victory all the sweeter. I'll prove that I'm the strongest man in the world. Okay. Yeah, exactly. A tin can through a walkie-talkie into an old computer microphone into a headset. Fuck, I just realized they played it super conservative here. But there's also a chance that we're gonna get into another fight right after this too, which has me concerned. So I should actually probably focus on healing. I mean, I already am. I'm gonna heal 16, whatever, but yeah, we're on kind of on death's door right now, almost. So is he, to be fair. That will not hit me until next turn. Maybe I could outturn him. Not great. I'm actually okay with that move though, considering how much damage I've eaten. I should probably do something like this. So my goal here is to obviously kill him, but I want to be as healed as possible. So hypothetically, he should get the last attack. By he, I mean Enrique, and I'm hoping that I'm close to fully healed. Lately, the game has just been going like back-to-back ship fights, so I feel like I'm gonna get thrust right into one with no opportunity to heal beforehand, so... That's the plan, but I guess we'll see what happens. Like, right now we're good, but we're about to get hit with something. Or maybe not. Okay. Then I feel alright going into the next fight. We're probably at like, what, 85–90% health or something? See, this is the other thing, too, that I get confused about with the ship battles. Why were we able to do Moonstone Cannon, like, every single turn in this one? But I think the last fight that we had in the Delphinus, I wasn't able to do it at all. And then the one before, I was able to do it every so often. I don't really understand it, but whatever. Oh, nice, we got another Captain Stripe. I don't believe it. They survived my Vigoro cannon. Beleza. Are they always just preset differently for every fight or something? Because last time, the last fight that we had in the Delphinus, I wasn't able to use it at all for some reason. I don't know why. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, handsome. Not even Vigoro could stop you. As an admiral in the Valuan Armada, I shall defeat you. What? Oh boy, Gygas time. This will probably be the last fight of the night, judging how long the Gygas fights take. Mm-hmm. Soon I shall rid of both the Westerners and the Tenkou. Go, Bluheim, blow them out of the sky. Holy mackerel. This must be the blue wind that the king was talking about. The winds are too strong, our ships are losing control, we can't hold our formations. If this keeps up, all of our ships will be destroyed. I don't want to do this, but we have no choice. All ships retreat! It's Bluheim! We might be able to take him on with the Delphinus. I really hope so. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice. Alright everyone, let's go. It's up to us. Alright, well. Probably a good thing that I healed as much as I did on my last turn, right? So, he's probably going to be a complete damage sponge. Bluheim is the blue Gygas, it will most likely attack with wind and wave attacks. Well, we don't have much time to think of a plan at this point, so we'll just have to look for a weakness as we fight it. The weakness will be Moonstone Cannon, I'm sure. Okay, let me think. I guess we'll focus, and, why not? Get the lay of the land here. How bad is this gonna hit? This doesn't seem good. This seems bad. All that for 6,000 damage? Really? Well, that's probably a good sign for me. Okay. Am I gonna miss now? Oh, got him. Yeah. I can't believe how fast that thing is. I never thought something so big could move so fast. So I'm getting the impression that this fight's just gonna be, just a long one. And that's about it. Unless this guy's got some other trick up his sleeve, I don't think it's gonna be, really anything crazy. We'll see how much our moon cannon does next turn. I wish that you could just skip a lot of the actions in this fight. See, yeah, that's the thing. It's like... I don't know. I mean, even, like, the last fight against Vigoro wasn't long, but it literally was just focus and do Moonstone Cannon over and over again. It was super brain dead. And then, like you said, these Gygas battles, the majority of them are just time sinks. I'm curious to see how much damage this is gonna do. He hit me twice now and it's only like 10k. It's just, yeah, this is just gonna be a long fight for the sake of being long, really. Probably have to hit him with Moonstone Cannon 2 to 3 times and then he'll be dead. We'll have to heal probably next turn, but not a big deal. Next turn I'll probably do Moonstone Cannon. Maybe I'll just do 2 deluxe kits, and then if I have enough spirit points I'll probably fire something else. Okay. Ooh, I might actually get killed if I don't get my deluxe kits off. Nah, I'm not gonna get killed. Never mind. Sorry, false alarm. I was worried if he attacked me twice, but even if he had 2 attacks off before a deluxe kit, it wouldn't have mattered. Nothing like a good Gygas airship battle to put me physically to sleep before the end of the stream. It's a wonderful segue. Alright, please do more damage than I think you're gonna do. Please do more than I think you're gonna do. That is not nearly enough. Oh my god, this is so long, this fight. Yikes. Alright. It's probably gonna be another 10-15 minutes. What an incredible blast of wind, it's blown us completely off course. Watch out, Bluheim is preparing its next attack. This must be its strategy, using that burst of wind, it pushes its enemy into position for its next attack. Unless we could do something to counter that wind attack, we'll be helpless against this thing. We need to try to think of a plan. Oh man, we lost our cannon. Okay. What the hell does Marco do? Double all the spirit points? Yeah, sure. Not you, though. So I think Marco's gonna double my spirit points, so I'm assuming I'll be close to full. And then my strategy is pretty much just gonna try to be unload as much as possible. Hopefully. We're actually kind of getting fucked up here. So I'm starting to think when you get blown away, you probably should just heal. That makes sense, right? Seems like probably the thing to do. Honestly, I kind of forgot how broken that full heal spell is during this. Obviously it takes spirit points, which can be annoying, but we just popped off with Marco before that, so it's get out of jail free card. Yeah, as long as he doesn't blow us back, we can do our thing, and then when we go through the cycle again of getting blown back, we'll just focus on healing and storing up points. And we'll eventually win. Okay. I feel like even if we don't get blown away, I might have to heal next turn. I really wish you could speed these fights up. They're so brutal, man. Damn.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Fuck! Oh, another moonstone? Okay. I did not know that that was in the cards. Decisions, though. Is there any kind of chance that we hit both of our attacks and we wipe him out this turn? My gut tells me no. My gut tells me there's probably a good chance that we outright miss our non-moonstone fire. And even if we don't, we probably won't do enough damage anyway. But one could hope, because I would certainly like to end this soon. I sincerely don't know how people find these battles to be entertaining. I really don't. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him. Son of a bitch. He's gonna be very, very close to being dead, but... Oh, fuck. Does evasive action mean I miss this? Oh, that'd be brutal. Then next turn will be nothing but heals and Marco. Yeah, wow, that did like nothing. It's so fucking boring, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so we just got blown away, which means next turn is nothing but healing and focusing anyway. Yes, yes, I know. Alright. Let's just focus, and then let's do Sacralin, and let's fucking focus and do... Oh, I can only use you once. Alright, whatever. Focus. Wow, this is very exciting. Gonna definitely need that Sacralin, though. To this point, I don't think he's ever Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think he ever attacked 3 times in a row anyway, so. If I can get a turn with a Moonstone cannon and a regular cannon that doesn't miss, he should be dead. But I don't think that's next turn. It'd probably be the one after. So we're just artificially inflating the length of the game once again. Oh, not even fucking close. Not even close. Alright, I guess we should just, like, try to go all out at this point? I don't know. Fuck. Am I still too far away? I'm gonna miss all that stuff? That's not good. Is that the difficulty of the fight here? Is it to make me grow so impatient that I want it over that I just spam attack and nothing hits because I'm still not in range? Damn, really? Dude's flying right next to me and I can't even hit him? Oh god. This is so fucking boring. Cool. So yeah, that was a completely wasted turn. That was me getting really impatient, and I just wasted like all my spirit stuff for no reason. Oh my god. Terrible. Alright. Deluxe kit, I suppose. Take another nap, and then maybe if we hit him with crit this turn and crit next turn, we'll be alright. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream up until this fight tonight. Holy shit, even if we hit him next turn, he still won't be dead. This is fucking brutal. Please. Unreal. Any chance that we could hit him with everything here? And please just get this over with. Please. Oh, of course. Nothing sucks the enjoyment out of this game like a nice, horribly long airship battle. I cannot stress it enough. I went from probably my most enjoyable stretch of this game to the point where I was like juiced up and I'm like, fuck, maybe I could play till 1 in the morning. And then I had to fight this fucking clown. And it's putting me right to sleep. Like, it really is. Look at this shit. I'm like going for broke. I could just obviously sit here and heal, and unless he blew me away next turn, which is possible, and save up for the Moonstone Cannon. I'm just, if I hit him with both of these, he should be dead. I'm just keeping my fingers crossed that they both hit. And then we'll obviously recap whatever dialogue and stuff happens, and then as soon as I get a save spot, that'll be the end of the stream for me tonight. These Gygas fights, man, they gotta be like one of the worst things in RPG history. They're so bad. Oh, are you kidding? You're still not dead. Oh. If this is the get blown away win turn after this, I swear to fucking God. Can we Moonstone Cannon him and just put this to rest, please? Oh wow, we killed him with a regular thing. Oh, that was so exciting. Please give me more. God, I hate these fights. They're so bad. Thank fucking God. I can't believe it. The air pirates defeated Bluheim. I need to get out of here. Huh? Kangan, you cannot escape. Surrender or die. I surrender. So do I. Holy shit, though. Like, one of my gripes that I have with this game is, like, the pacing just gets completely thrown off so often. And the majority of the time, the pacing is ruined by these types of fights. Oh my god, like, it was rolling. Like, this shit was clicking to me. Like, it was like, cool town, cool dungeon, nice dialogue, doing this, fun stuff. Now let's put you to sleep with a half-hour long fight that's rudimentary as shit and boring. Brave adventurers from the west, I thank you for saving Yafutoma. But it was my country that caused all of this. I am terribly sorry for all the trouble caused by the Valuans. I don't know how I can make it up to you. Prince Enrique, please raise your head. Daigo has explained everything to me. You feel responsible because you were a Valuan prince, but it is not your fault. Thank you for understanding, but we've only won the battle. As we speak, the Armada is regrouping. Until Valua sets itself back down the path of righteousness, I will continue to fight them. I see. Very well then. I'll pray for your well-being. And perhaps the Magosphere will aid you in your fight. Take it with you.
Ooh.
Really? Are you sure it's okay? Didn't you say it's necessary in appointing a successor to the throne? Haha, it doesn't matter. Even without a symbol, I have such an accomplished successor already. I've also decided to return to my father and accept the responsibility of defending my people. That's great. Hey, what happened to Kankan and Muraji? They were exiled to Tenkou Island. We figured that if they spend some time in exile, they'd realize what they've done and become better people, or kill each other. I like that plan, it serves them right. That reminds me, I noticed that your ship isn't capable of going to great heights or depths. Here, take this with you. This is from my people. It contains all the knowledge necessary to enable your ship to fly higher or lower than you've ever imagined. So this is what I had heard what was coming. I'll make sure we put it to good use. I also think if you fly higher, the battles are apparently lower. I don't know if that's bullshit though. What I meant by that is the encounter rate's lower. Father, I have something to ask of you. Please let me go with these people. What? If what they say is true, then there are matters of great importance occurring in the West. You and Daigo both said that you'll stay here to protect our country, but I am helping defend our country by helping these people on their quest. Well said, Moji. I am proud to have you as a sister. Prince Enrique, I speak to you not only as a fellow prince, but as a brother concerned for his sister's well-being. Please take care of her. Yeah, my word, I will defend her with my life. Princess, let us join forces and return peace to this world. Yes, Prince Enrique, and trust my life to you. Very well then, it appears I did not have much choice in this matter anyway. Enrique, you're getting much more reliable by the minute. You seem like a different person. Just until recently, all I ever saw of you was the back of your head leaning over the railing of the ship. Aika, do you have to constantly remind me about that? She's right, Enrique.
Yes.
Alright, let's go home. Yes, please. Alright, cool. So we can go above the clouds and below the clouds. And we have a new crew member there. Nice. I guess quickly I will do this before I forget. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save, but I want to see if I can get out on the overworld before I get thrust into something else. Because before the next stream, I think I do want to grind a little bit. Mostly because I'm going to want more gold. Because there's like people that I could recruit and stuff like that. So that's going to be my game plan here. We're going to save before we leave, then I'm going to try to leave. actually stop here real quick and see if I could buy more. Okay. Alright, so let's save here real quick. Not gonna stop just yet unless we get thrust into something ridiculous. Then I'll probably call it quits. That's not my ship. Alright, we'll advance this story here. It's great that we got the blue crystal and all, but where do we go from here? Perhaps we should return to Crescent Isle and study the book on ship polarity in order to modify the Delphinus. Go home? But that's to the west of here. How are we supposed to get back? Let's try heading through the east. Wait a second, we'll just be getting farther away from Crescent Isle. Didn't Beleza say that she came here by going west from Ixitaka? If that's true, then if we go east from here, we should be able to reach Ixitaka. What? So you mean that east and west of the world are connected? I seem to recall hearing legends about the world being round. According to the geological studies of Valua, the world is a sphere. That means that the east is connected to the west and the north is connected to the south. Of course, no one has ever proven this, and those that believe this to be true are branded as heretics. That's interesting. Well, it looks like we're gonna see if Beleza was telling the truth or not. We came to Yafutoma from Crescent Isle by heading east. We'll continue on sailing to the east. And if we reach Crescent Isle, we will prove the world is round. Wow, you mean we're actually gonna try to sail around the world? Alright everyone, prepare for departure. We're going east, destination Crescent Isle. Put me on that overworld. You can do it. Hey, alright, perfect. So, we're gonna call it quits there. I will be grinding a little bit. If I end up... I don't want to advance anything. I know we're going back to Crescent Isle. I'd like to go back to Sailor's Isle and like turn some stuff in. Maybe buy some more supplies. We'll leave it at this. I'm gonna grind. I'm gonna do a little bit of backtracking if I can. But if something gets crazy advanced, I'll just cut it and we'll save it for the next stream. So, there we go. Hey, I think that was my longest stream. It was awesome before that final Gygas fight, which sucked all the wind out of me. Brutal beyond belief. I don't even know what to say. So the next stream is either gonna be this upcoming Sunday or next week on either Monday or Tuesday. Again, stay tuned to the Discord or your YouTube sub box or my social medias to figure that out. Thank you guys for hanging out. It appears that we are now on disc 2. We have, I guess, 10 more chapters left. We got through 26 of them, according to a GameFAQs guide. So I'd say we probably have, if I nail 4-hour streams, I'd say we probably have like 3 more streams left. So we're making pretty good progress. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thanks to everybody who gifted memberships tonight. And became a member. I really appreciate it. Thank you for those that lurked, chatted, whatever. See you guys for the next stream. Have a good one and take care.